Last
Bread
time on the misadventures
of Group 3.
I am ready.
Monster Mash.
Group 1.
Not much happened.
Group 1's not really around anymore.
Actually, really not much happened. You're right.
In truth,
Nothing important.
nothing major.
To the current characters.
I mean, my teeth are pegs for a couple days.
Well, yeah, y'all went shopping. Y'all got stuff. Y'all got things needed to go to Purgatory. Y'all made the decision. Yeah, you could tase people. Well, we'll get to that. Y'all got things needed for Purgatory. You have decided to go to the Northern Isles to search for giant stuff. That was pretty much it. Y'all did like some paper stuff. Also, Shiro or Kaya, destroyed the printing press for Eskrai and the Northern Isles for like a good week.
Yes.
For a good week. Because they're gonna start noticing that in a little bit and be like, "Oh no, we sent out all the papers." Oh.
They'll probably notice it the next day.
After they sent out the papers.
But what idiot isn't checking?
Who does?
Everyone. You should always check.
Yuck.
If someone messed up a letter.
You should always check, but no one does.
Idiots.
I think they're professionals.
Yeah.
If they do their job right. What is this? School?
What?
What do you think this is? Food?
And you know what?
Yeah, you
Fuck
paid
you,
at school,
this
right?
is school? This is fucking school. This isn't school. This is life, you silly goose.
But outside of that,
Silly Willy?
you all spoke to a really cool dude.
Named Jonathan.
No, he was a clown man.
Named Jonathan.
His name was Killtray. But
I need to play a guy with that voice now. Well, I could. Braddock's a fucking changeling.
Yep. But you're gonna get real tired of it real quick because your voice is gonna start hurting.
You should imitate him.
He chokes himself out, and it's autoerotic asphyxiation. So watch out. And that shit could kill you.
I don't know what that shit means.
You choke yourself for sexual pleasure.
Well,
it's what Quagmire's into.
It's what a lot of people are into, It's crazy.
Who's Quagmire?
The guy from Family Guy.
What's Family Guy?
That's the question, ain't it? After speaking with Killtray, you all got some lovely new things. Ribley got narcolepsy. He gained the status effect of narcolepsy.
Which he enjoyed.
Yeah.
Really.
He left for a bit. That was funny. Savant, I think you actually got not bad out of all that.
What did it?
I don't believe.
Oh yeah, I remember what it was.
Yeah.
It was
powerful name.
What's your name?
Jimmy.
Yeah.
Jim Bob the Second.
Zen.
You know my name.
Do I? Can't remember.
Yeah.
You remind me.
No, I can't.
Zen got lightning hands.
Yeah. Also, lightning body.
Lightning. And then you got Radic, which got peg teeth. And
Fish ate him.
Yeah, and fish ate
And
him.
also magic vulnerability because he wanted to roll multiple times.
Also, roll a d3.
Ooh.
So I can get out of the way.
By the time we set off on our journey, most of these things are gonna go away. Which is kind of sad, but it's okay.
So magic vulnerability is gone.
Oh.
Because you made progress towards, a goal.
Oh.
Because you got the map. It's crazy.
Oh. Yeah, that did happen, sadly.
Then, yeah, during that, a small side session happened. so Radek could meet with his brother. Turns out, brother's been busy. Entrepreneur. Doing jobs. He's the working man. You get it.
Honestly,
Do you not know what an entrepreneur is?
Shh.
He doesn't work for himself.
Radek and him are very similar.
He works for a company.
It's like a family.
Yeah, but so not himself. So not an entrepreneur.
Hey.
We don't
Hey.
talk like that here.
Shut up.
Just did.
Shut the fuck up.
Use the right word.
No. Never.
I refuse your request.
Due to some unbeknownst, shenanigans with stabbing, Radek gained a map, a very special map.
Actually, I don't think it involves
It's a
stabbing at
map.
all.
It's a map. It's a map.
Also,
That's
I finally
legit.
got an actual sending stone.
Yes, and that Radek did purchase a cell stone.
Cellular stone. Mm.
I can call Vast, and he can call me whenever I've got.
That's a poor choice.
I forgot that's 2 ways. It's fine. It's fine. No, actually, I'm okay with that. He's a good guy. He's real good.
Hey, he's a good dude.
He's only your
nice
brother. Why wouldn't you want to call him, or have him let you call whenever you want? Seems odd.
I would love that.
guy. I would like that on the company. But
The rest of our family's dead, so
yeah. But outside of that, that's pretty much all that happened. A lot of
So
things
not
did
much.
happen. Zen also did meet Voss. Was alright.
learned he's a great guy.
Yeah, real cool dude.
Maybe not. Maybe he doesn't share that same opinion, but
But I just confirmed my suspicions.
What were
that
those?
he's a good guy.
He's a great
I
guy.
don't know. There's no reason for me to say it.
He's a cool dude. You would be right.
You are correct in the assumption that he is a cool lad.
He is sometimes male. Yeah.
Well, yeah. Or lass, depending on the day.
That's why I said sometimes male.
Depending on the mark.
That too.
But
Also, Radek's probably going to actually join the high sense.
smart. It's good.
What?
It's a good, good business. They have health plans, dental. All in all.
What's their resurrection plans, though?
Well, you give them money and
Fucking
then they'll do it.
double resurrection.
Yeah. Pays for resurrection plan, realizes doesn't need resurrection plan.
Doesn't actually need this.
You already paid for those. So no
Sorry,
reason.
so you already paid for it. Fuck. You guys are good.
No refunds.
Nah, you got me.
Or say so. But
I
outside
wonder if
that,
the Void wants to sell his soul.
no.
Okay.
That's him saying that as that crosses your head.
Why not?
Because
Fun. Actually, you're a lot more fun than a lot of the other guys, but
you feel like a finger gun happens.
ciao.
A kachiga.
Okachiga.
Fuck's sake.
You feel the finger gun.
All right, but
Where do you go?
where we left off,
Parts of a
kinda,
pooping.
Savant, you're at Ripley's home, and Zen
Ripley
and
just
Radek.
drops dead.
No,
Ah,
he's
shit.
asleep.
Damn it. Why won't you just do it? End it now!
Well, if y'all kill Ripley, sure, that means he's dead.
Why would you do that? Sounds fun.
To you,
I wish we fucking
Yep.
could. That would be really nice.
you could hire people to do it. I won't stop you.
I know someone now who will gladly do it.
Give him enough money, he'll kill anyone.
He said he'd give me family discount. Fuck, I would pay him the full price. Because that's worth it.
Yeah, but is that as character or out of character? Which is out of character?
What is it, man? You know, I like to think Radic and I are one and the same.
You know, actually, the most terrifying thing with both of you being changelings, he could change his face to you, your go-to face, take your clothes, wear them, change his voice to match yours, have you polymorph into the bird, have the bird stay outside, and then as he walks up, Ripley does the thing. He gets in, bird gets in, that means you, and there you go. He's inside. Which is a very scary thing.
It's a good fucking idea.
So
Right.
there you go.
But why would Radic do that?
Because Radic's a homicidal maniac.
You like children, so wouldn't do that?
Ripley's not a child.
He's, well, you
So
know,
Radic apparently
Ripley's
is.
a fully grown adult.
he acts like a child.
Yeah, so to Radic.
As said, men,
Well,
children.
as soon as Radic gets his actual son, he's disowning Ripley.
You just owns all of them probably, including the one you.
No,
fucking
Zeus is
made
worth
from
it.
a squirrel.
Zeus is a good kid.
Zeus is a good kid. Ripley is that kid that I should have aborted, but didn't.
And have no relation to you in any way.
So I should have aborted him.
It's not really how that works.
I knew his mom, so I should have stabbed his mom's belly.
You really didn't know.
But in the sense, yeah,
What do you know? What do you know?
Zin and Radic, you're making your way back into
Downtown.
more or less the house. This is whenever something would happen, but you know they're not ready. So
And then a portal doesn't appear.
yeah, a portal doesn't appear. The fuck.
Actually, yeah.
Strange pace. Change of pace.
Yeah. As you reach back at the home, Ripley walks out semi-conscious. As does the signs.
Abracadabra.
Kazoo.
Alec.
And
Yes.
walks back inside, goes to bed again. As you all are, you know, there. You see Kaya just vibing.
Vibing.
Though you don't see Hozar around.
But
Hozar with y'all the whole time.
no.
Yeah, he was
That doesn't
there.
make
He
sense.
wouldn't have left.
It would have made sense for him to leave when he did, but you're trying to drag it out for some reason.
Yes, but
I don't know.
I didn't say that he left though. That's the thing.
Yeah, but it would make more sense if he left then rather than now.
No. No. He left days ago.
Is Scottish person coming eventually?
No, yeah, next session. Next wiki.
Wiki?
Yeah.
Wiki fresh.
Wiki.
But yeah, you enter the home. It is the home that you all are accustomed to now.
What kind of home?
It's Ripley's.
Oh. Well, that was a satisfying trip.
Right.
All outcomes were all good. Everything was fine. I need a drink. I'm gonna get some alcohol.
Easy enough. You actually find some.
They realize that they're letting a kid have access to an alcohol? Kid's already fucking unstable as it is. He doesn't need this.
Talks to yourself.
He is actually like he's opening the fridge, which is definitely a thing, and he just
It's a
Gonna-
nice box, but yeah.
opens the icebox and just starts talking to himself about how they should probably watch out for Ripley, because he's really unstable and he shouldn't be drinking alcohol because he's underage.
Radek, you hear a voice. They're of age, technically.
What the fuck?
How'd it go?
Technically, in Kobold's lifespan.
Is that... Okay. Well, listen, when he starts acting like it, I'll believe it.
That's not my problem, though. He'll grow up whenever he does. Radek, this is whenever you realize this isn't the normal voice you hear in your head. This is a different voice you hear in your head. That isn't really in your head, and it's more just at the table where there's 2 pieces of bread and there's a spoon levitating as you just see a sandwich being made.
What kind of sandwich you making?
PB&J.
Classic. How's your day?
All right.
Good. It's good. Want a beer?
No, I'm good.
All right. Who are you?
Oh, I'm the ghost of the house. Pleasure to meet you.
See, I think I recall actually meeting you one time in the middle of the night.
Mm-hmm.
Can I hear this man?
Where are you? Because Radek would be in the kitchen.
Well, we're both at the table.
Oh, Radek would be in the kitchen. He would be at the icebox, so he'd be here.
In the kitchen?
Icebox right here. That door.
Oh, right there. Okay.
You're right here. Zin, where would Zin be?
Very always on.
Oh, his chair.
Oh, yes.
Alright, so Kai would be right here, uncomfortably close. Things
That
I
makes
picked up
sense.
from Kaya.
That makes a lot of sense, actually.
Yep. Yeah, I'm the house ghost. Pleasure.
What's your name, House Ghost?
After
I'll
like
go.
after a good little bit of silence, it's Reggie.
That's a cool name.
Thanks.
Reggie. Is his body Reggie?
With my true sight, does that do anything for me right now?
You just see waves of force more or less materialized around the spoon as peanut butter is being spread. But you don't see anything except for like a small mouth, as if like it's a magic mouth just appearing, just smack dab on the wall.
Sacred.
What? He sees everything. Oh yeah, you would see probably a floating eye also just in the room too. You do have true sight. Yeah. Now that you're looking around.
You got an eye and a mouth just floating there.
Yeah. Yes, I
Pretty
do.
cool. Pretty cool.
The mouth is for talking. The eye is for seeing.
So you're not actually there then?
I'm not here now. I'm somewhere.
Wait, okay. Yeah, fuck it. Well, it's nice meeting you. I'm gonna go do something.
Okay. As the bread is finished, closes, Wireless flops on top of each slice, and just the bread disappears along with the eye and the mouth and the wavy force.
Ah, yes. I will go downstairs. I'll go on the fucking tables. To the table. To the table.
The kitchen table or the waiting table?
The kitchen table.
Okay.
which is this one. Yep.
All right. What does everyone else do?
What do you think I'm doing?
Writing in a book. I'm going to assume.
How do you know?
It's my sixth sense.
You're
You're not seven.
practically cheating.
What about your seventh sense?
Oh,
That's
like a weird-
unlocked at level 15.
Well, no, my seventh sense is like a weird mixture of taste and sight. It's not a good sense to have.
Oh, you're
No.
tasting your eyeballs all the time.
No, I'm tasting what I see, and it's not a good thing.
Season ass. Tastes
You-
ass.
You taste like bullshit.
Gotta wear sunglasses all the time, but you know,
Should I just mute the flavors or like change it
I
to
taste
like?
sunglass all the time. It's just plastic. It's not
like
the most
gum.
pleasant. Yeah, it's kind of like gum. You just get used to it.
You could make like fruit lenses that make love like fruit.
Could get like some. Could, but nah. Once you
We'll
get
get some
used
fruit
to,
roll-ups and use the roll-up as a lens.
let's get used to the plastic. It's all
I
right.
see you, bitch.
Best part is people with true sight can only see the bread sandwiches or the sandwiches just being made all the time, and it happens very often. But no one with true sight will actually see any of the bullshit, and it's very few times where you just catch the knife being waved or the spoon. Also, every time you walk inside the house, I roll a d20 to see if anything's happening, bread wise, sandwich wise.
Hi guys,
Lunches.
how's it going?
Going.
Yep.
That's good. That's good. I'm gonna put that map on the table.
You put it down.
So that's a map that might lead to the other key.
Okay. How does it work?
Well, I tell them how it works.
All
Do you
right.
know how it works?
How
Yeah.
do maps work?
Well, okay, so you look at them
Okay.
and they tell you where to go.
Okay,
I'm
Aaron, I
looking-
look at it. Does it tell me where to
It's,
go?
it's not telling me anything. I don't hear it.
All right, Zen, are you touching the map?
No, that's not what you said to do.
All right, as you look at it, after a good minute, nothing happens.
Yeah, nothing happens. What we
Touch the map.
While you touch the map, what are you doing?
looking at it.
All right. While touching it, you just see as the map, for first thing, while start just looking at it at first, it's more or less like a map of. It looks like a Rorschach test. You know how
Yeah,
literally the I'm gonna say hero, the hero Rorschach, how his mask
just a hero.
consistently moves all the time.
He's a great man.
It's fucking awesome. It's kind of like how his mask moves. It's just an amorphous shape all the time, just consistently moving. As you touch it and concentrate, you just start seeing as the map just slowly start taking place. Do you have proficiency in cartographer's tools?
No.
So now just make you able to see things better. But as you start noticing, it turns into a map. It's like a well-detailed map, but you don't know where.
Okay.
Still hasn't told us anything.
I start thinking about giants and giant locations.
Nothing happens.
Can I send him the thing you sent me?
Yeah, you can.
Okay.
Don't want to read this paragraph.
Don't worry, this one is actually meaningful, unlike Goose's stuff.
Like, you just fucking read it.
Why would I read it? I don't want to read it out. Also, I'm trying to defeat a boss in Dark Souls, so
I bet you don't do that. You're
Well, I'm
doing a
kind
very
of-
important thing right now.
it's kind of too late now.
You can pause.
No. Can't pause Dark Souls.
You can.
No.
You play Dark Souls 1?
You can. You can press the back button.
It's 3. Dark Souls 3.
Then the thing comes up.
That's the one with the blind lady.
Yep.
I knew it. I knew
a lot.
And sometimes.
That's one. There is a lot of images of her. I know this much.
I'm
Yeah,
still
I s-
waiting for the thing.
Hmm.
So
I beat it. Okay.
A lot of people did. Yeah, a lot of people still do.
Very confused.
good.
You shouldn't.
Oh wait, I'm not confused anymore.
Yeah.
You weirdo.
You say weirdo. Have you seen some of that?
That duck is kind of adorable.
I know, right?
Which one?
Yes.
There are two.
They're all the same.
Spoilers.
Also, why did you ask about the Dark Souls thing with the snakes?
Literally, I just had the thought of like, wait a second. That was a pretty cool thing that I seen in a random video about 2 or 3 years ago. Let's ask the one person I know that knows a lot about this game.
Ah.
What game was this in? Because I thought it was in 3. That was wrong, because I've never played any Dark Souls. Except for the ones that I did play. And I only played for like an hour or 2.
Ah.
So,
And
yeah.
Bloodborne.
Bloodborne, that's not Dark Souls. I beat
Yeah.
I beat I
But
beat Bloodborne.
It's all part of the Soulsborne universe.
Fucking, I love Souls. Bloodborne. Okay. Yeah. But yeah. Learning the information, and it has changed, actually. Due to you all are level 10.
Oh.
This item changes with time. So in the sense where it says that it does not show the inside information, that was changed. It now shows the inside.
Information.
Yeah. So if you wait inside the house for an hour, you can see literally just the layout of the house.
Go past the 3rd floor.
It still
Don't
doesn't
do
tell you what exactly every room is. It just tells you, oh, this is the layout. Oh, that's nice. That's cool.
Go past the 3rd floor. No. That's for weirdos. So for me. But yep, that's what it does. So do with that what you will.
it's yours. Well, is it?
What?
Anyway, why are you giving it to us?
I'm not giving it, I was just showing it to you so you can
Right. Okay.
so you guys know.
Do you do anything else with it?
Well, maybe.
Want that tidbit of information you told me? I might.
Is purgatory an area, perhaps?
Purgatory is a area, technically.
Maybe.
Would this map possibly? be able to map out Purgatory.
Would it?
I'm gonna try it. Touch the map Purgatory.
The map doesn't change.
Okay.
As you know, you need an hour in an area for the map to make the layout.
Well, we are in an area, so.
Yeah. So in an hour, the map will more or less sketch out the entirety of Ripley's home.
Okay. You have to actually be in that area.
Yes.
Oh, well.
And if you concentrate for a minute, it just shows you a random location that you just don't know where it is because you aren't a cartographer.
I know who is Kafra. Oh, well, shit.
Oh, wait a second.
Fuck, man. He's dead.
He's deader than a doorknob.
Oh well, none.
Doorknobs are dead. I would know.
It's basically useless to us.
So,
Oh, well, when we get to Purgatory, it's useful.
Right, but we can't read it because we're not map readers.
Savant, roll me in a history.
Spawn
check.
might be able to read it. Can I read it? Can I roll a history?
Boom.
Can you read maps?
Savant remembers. Savant,
Can I-
the sly tidbit of information that you remember about this map whenever you were, existing, traveling with the group.
The fuck out of here, Ribley.
Isn't that the
Get
map?
the fuck out of here, Ribley.
Yeah, shut up, Savant. 1 second.
Get
Isn't
the
that like
You're
the
fuck
not
out of
here.
here.
Yeah.
You're not here.
Leave.
Feel fucking cheated.
No,
Cheated.
just got in contact with someone that had it.
Leave.
We've had it for a little bit.
Great.
Be gone.
Okay, whatever.
Yes, more salt. More salt for the wound.
Man, with this amount of salt, it's comparable
Yeah?
to Morgan.
Yeah. Welcome.
Interrupting the session. That will not do.
At least wait till after the session to discuss things to DM. It's just rude if you don't, you know.
Sounds like a Parker thing to do.
Yeah.
You know what we did to Parker?
We took him out back and shot him. Yeah.
He was there for that.
Sorry, buddy. Get the fuck out.
Fuck, But
So you can upload this tomorrow, right?
probably. What you do remember is
Hey, Goose.
he's not here.
He left.
You're fucking dead. No, this is for the recording.
Oh, yeah.
Hey, if you're listening to this, you're adopted. And actually, I mean, Ribley's adopted. I mean, you already
Yeah.
knew that, but figured I'd tell you anyways.
Savant, you remember bringing out the keys would actually do something to the map.
Oh.
Because Ribley blurted that out to pretty much everyone. And also, you're ever hearing and all knowing.
Hey, Radic. Touch the keys to it.
I touched the keys too.
Alright, then, alright. The map changes.
The map fucking explodes.
How many keys do you touch to it?
Every single one.
All
It
three.
explodes.
Yeah, no, it just explodes. All of you are taken to a unknown place.
To Purgatory?
It's a bathroom.
Cancel.
Oh, okay.
It's not a good one. It's not clean. It's like you're at a gas station, and it's not good.
What the fuck is wrong with me?
They would have a bath in a gas station, but sure.
Bathroom. Restroom.
Bathroom.
Bathroom. Same difference.
I'm different.
But
Bathroom.
yeah, no. With the keys touching, you actually start seeing the map change to a world map.
Ooh.
So you actually have more than one key now.
Whoa.
Alright, and let me go to map.
Guys,
layer.
look, it's world map. It's
There are a
the
lot of
word.
weird dots on this world map.
Yeah. Should probably reset at some point.
What the fuck is that?
The fuck is this? The fuck is
Kinda
that?
Gay shit.
You would pick up all
These
the other
people playing
bullshit.
tic-tac-toe on the world map?
Yes. So in the sense, the world map not having all these random red dots on it, you would see
Does have the tic-tac-toe though.
a very bright ping on an island.
Bong. It zoomed.
So I'm assuming that's where the key is. I don't want to go there.
Yeah, that's the worst island we should ever go there. Okay, good to know.
Well, we're gonna have to do it eventually.
No, we don't have to.
I'm gonna have to do it eventually. Listen, a party always sticks together. No, that's stupid though.
Yeah, we can stick together, and then when we die, you can do it. Seems fair, right?
Ping the island again, if you could. That
The dot
way.
is there.
Yeah. No.
I look at Zavon being a Warforged and me being an elf.
Poor.
A what?
Yeah.
What are you? What?
An elf?
Huh? Elf confirmed?
No, an elf?
An elf?
Elf with question mark.
He's an L. He's an L.
Hmm.
I like to imagine the tic-tac-toe on this world map is just the void having a
This
giggle. Get the fuck
motherfucker-
out of here, Goose.
Bro, what? What?
Leave.
What?
You chose to leave.
I'm gonna get Dr. Pepper now.
Okay, so we're having a break.
Yeah.
Jiminy fucking Christmas, pal.
I didn't choose to leave.
Yeah, you did.
I'm taking literally like a week or two break.
Yeah,
Clearly
It
not.
might be
you
long.
left.
Yeah,
So-
sure, whatever.
So you're clearly not doing that then.
I'm not playing right now. I'm just
Right, but we
talking.
are.
Okay, well, you're on a break, so I can talk to you.
Because
now.
you're here.
No, yeah, we're on a
Hmm.
break until you leave.
Cool.
And or Rin kicks you.
How the? Who had the map?
You don't know.
We're not telling you.
Fine.
You don't know that. Ripley's currently asleep. And you haven't
What?
made any character.
Is this literally the same day?
We're not telling you
Not the same
anything.
day. It's day after.
Wow.
It's the best day ever.
Technically day after? Technically day
Triple's
after.
probably more at therapy than asleep.
Either way, you're not there, so.
Yeah, fair enough.
Be gone, thought.
Don't give them that much gravitas.
Be gone. Fuck.
But yeah.
That's my favorite meme. I like that one.
You should take his Genesis roll away for 2 weeks.
I mean, you can, but
But
well, I just wanted to know how, honestly, how far time is gonna get. It doesn't matter. Okay.
Find that out when you come back.
I just want to know.
When we
Fair
film
enough. Fair
the
enough. I
session.
should. Yeah. Yeah. No. Yeah.
Got
Yeah.
an hour or two in.
Yeah. Well, I saw the map of the Everest Scry. I was like, "What the fuck?"
Right.
And panicked.
To be fair, that is Gabe's fault for sharing it there.
Kinda is. Gabe, bad on you for making me think things. Bad.
well,
Anyways,
it's not my
see ya.
fault. You have an
I'm-
active mind.
Fair enough. I'm going to go clean my something. Bathroom? Yeah.
Penis? Agreed.
Eh,
Okay.
yeah, I can clean that too. Put it in the toilet, switch it around.
Okay.
Dog
Yes.
makes more
Anyways,
sense.
have fun
Neediness makes more sense now.
with your things. Just tell me if you're doing the rune shit, so I can make Turtle Man or not. Or how far you get on that.
Then go do that instead of talking to us, dipshit.
Yeah, okay.
Anyway.
I bid you adieu.
Fucking
Jesus
Okay,
fuck
so
Christ.
Stay gone, bitch.
My
so,
brain cells have fucking deteriorated.
Sir Hammerlock says I could feel my brain
Few
cells
ones that I
committing
have left.
suicide one by one.
Oh, fuck no.
Wasn't even him joining, it was the fact that he didn't want to leave, so he kept talking and trying to stall it.
And talking about leaving when he just didn't leave. Classic Goose.
Classic Goose. Leaving brain cells non-existent.
just do this here. Wait 1 second.
Yeah, I'm waiting for you to do it. I'm just looking at him.
Or no, I'll let him stay. But guess what? I'll just get rid of his ability to
Yeah.
connect.
I'm in Genesis General. And looking at him and waiting.
There you go. I can take away his
Also, I
ability.
posted in general so our team could see, but
There you go. He cannot. He should not be able to join again.
I still see him in Genesis General, but sure.
Yeah.
Oh,
no.
like the voice chat.
Yeah, he can't join the voice chat.
Okay.
I took away the rights.
not good enough. He needs to be gone forever.
Not forever. That's a lot of fun.
Just take his.
Alright,
Take
fun
away
is
the ability.
gone.
He can join it, but I could take away the ability for him to see it.
Oh, you could also serve a deafen him.
I hope one day when we're all dead, someone finds this archived footage of this weird fucking D&D game.
Yeah, and it's Goose.
When the
Talking
aliens
about
come,
swishing his dick around in this fucking toilet. You know?
when
Sure.
the aliens come, and they see our ruined remains, they'll find our hard drives.
I always get afraid of shit to say on here, but the man just said he was gonna swish his fucking dick around in his toilet.
The aliens.
So
will
I am no
find-
longer afraid.
Yeah, he's either got a massive dick or he blocked his toilet. Either way, it's kind of weird.
blocked
Yep,
his toilet.
that's kinda-
Clogged it.
It's the same thing, Ren. You're just
Who
using
the
a
fuck
different.
says block?
You block the flow of water. That's
Who the
a
fuck says block their toilet? Is clogged their toilet.
it's a normal word.
But it's not. But back to the game.
Please.
Yeah, you just
Clock your
Yeah.
mum like.
a ping on the world map. is
So
what
we're
you get.
actually pretty damn close to that. Fuck
Yeah, too
purgatory.
Yeah, true.
Well, technically, you're even closer to purgatory because you have the scrolls.
Hell, we can just plane shift to that island. Fuck this.
Watch. We're gonna wherever we go, we're gonna find like a portal of to purgatory that just opens,
Oh, that's a great use of this.
Oh, I can do
and
that.
then all of my fucking money was towards.
Are you all holding the scrolls, or am I holding on?
I was holding onto the
Yeah,
scrolls,
Bradley's
but
got them.
I probably will get. I'll give them to you because I can't fucking use them.
Yeah, because you can't use it.
And you scribe down plane shift. And you
Yep.
spell
Well, I
We
don't
need-
have the materials for it right now.
we need
but
another
soon.
scroll, guys. I don't know what happened to one of them.
Guys, it's gone.
While we were all asleep, I tried using it on us so we could leave, but oh well.
It's sad.
It
everyone has to be willing.
failed.
Terrible.
Also, Radic, you can use them mainly because plane shift is a warlock spell. So
Oh, you're right.
Oh.
Well, Savant's
Well,
probably
isn't
smarter
every
about
spell a
it, so I'm
warlock
gonna
spell?
give it to him anyways.
what?
Isn't every spell a warlock spell technically?
No, that's a bard.
No.
Technically, every spell.
I'm pretty sure both have like almost the same. Mystic Arcanum and additional magical secrets are kind of extremely similar.
Same thing.
Mystic Arcanum. No.
Same thing, Ren. You know it is.
What's that?
Don't.
Because you still have a limited spells, like spells.
All the same
Yeah,
thing.
he's limited to level, right?
Who? What?
Is he not?
No. What the fuck
Who?
are you talking about? Like,
What the
Mystic
fuck?
Arcanum has its own spell sheet. So,
Does it?
yeah,
That's terrible. Why would you do that?
that's how it works.
Is it how it
Bard
works?
is literally one of the only classes that can pick from
Still want to fucking play a bard. I don't know why.
Also,
I can pick
I assume that list changes depending on whether they're subclass, right?
No.
'Cause that would make sense, though, right?
No. That's a lot of work for me.
It wouldn't be for you if they just built that in as it's fucking supposed to be.
Yeah, that'd be good, but that's not how that works, alright? Well,
14, I have every spell list.
kinda, yes.
Close enough.
All the same.
Also, Savon, get out your rune, touch it to the map.
Okay.
Which rune are you touching it? You have the
The
fire rune,
Only,
right?
Yeah.
yeah, the only
Yeah,
fucking one I
forgot.
have.
Alright, so you'll get a ping.
Oh,
You would get a ping from here.
Thank you, boss, for being a cool guy.
Only one?
You would get a ping here.
Ah, yes.
Oh, oh, cool.
Can you mark these?
I can.
oh, you said yours are sort of just like born on you, right? You don't really have.
Yeah.
You ping yours as well.
So what if I use the wish spell to level us all to level 20?
Like, it's kind of awkward.
Seeing as how we're just having fun, I want to put my cube up against the map.
Oh my god. I hope there's not
I want to put my dick up to the. Where's this from, bitch? Huh? Huh?
Things, because you're a changeling.
The map,
the map lights
starts
up.
switching through everything quick, and then it fucking bursts into flame.
Just every dick you've copied is just lit up on the map.
Oh fuck! Oh fuck! Oh fuck! Doesn't know what to do.
Oh, that's funny.
You get 3 pings from your fire rune.
What about my dick?
Wait, where's the third one?
3 pings
In
as well.
Nephilim. Over Enberg.
Oh,
Mm, that's annoying.
that one's not worth it.
Yeah, we just,
You know, who needs that one? Right? Am I right?
yeah.
You touched the cube against it, right?
Uh,
Right. Now that this one actually I have to look up something.
oh god.
Yes.
I need a second
We got it, boy.
cube. I need a second cube.
Oh yeah, just absorb it. It does nothing extra. You just have a second one.
Worth it. Worth attuning to it simply for the XP.
Yeah. Actually, technically, it's not a new magic item, but it's also a new magic item.
Technically, yeah. Gotta love how that works, right?
So it is and it isn't.
Technically, it is.
So half XP.
XP.
There's
Yeah.
no XP.
You would get 1 ping.
You get 1 pin.
Bet. Okay.
You get 1 pin.
Someone roll me a D100.
Me. I want to do it. I want to do it.
Alright.
So these should be
Call
blue
it.
because they're player quests.
Is it sad that sometimes I'm more excited about the random encounters than the actual quest?
Because that's the fun part.
Yeah, that's simple.
I really like random encounters; they're very fun.
So no, you would get another one. So you just get the one. You'd get another ping. In Nephilim.
Oh god, is that the cube one?
Yes.
Yeah.
Fuck that.
So, the Nephilim Rin.
That's literally word me.
He really wants us to go to Nephilim because we haven't been there yet.
Alright, thing is, Fire rune is telling you where fire things are, not runes. I'll tell you that much.
Well, we don't know
More or less, you kinda do,
that.
because Savant knows the fire giant in here.
Yo, it's just
he didn't-
telling us where fire giants
Yeah.
are.
He knows that he didn't have any runes. He knew runes, he just didn't deal with them. Because he know the basic bullshit ones for his armor.
Is the rune.
So it could just be pinging an elemental.
It's pinging the fire
Oh.
giant.
A really
No, I'm saying the other ones. You dumb.
a really strong fire elemental.
Yeah.
Or maybe we can go and find a djinn and get a wish.
Oh yeah, it could be a djinn. It could be just.
Oh, that would be so funny. Raditz gets his wish. Guys, I got a wish. Oh yeah, we did too. What?
It was easy. Just go and ask a genie. You don't know.
Now, the genies, their wishes are backhanded and fuck you, twisted.
I
If
feel
you
like
don't
this
provide them right, obviously.
For wishing for their freedom.
is this one gonna be a nice wish? I forgot.
Yeah, they all backhand and fuck you. So now you're the genie, and it's free. Have you not
Now you
seen
can do
that
whatever
film?
you want, but guess what? You're a genie now, so it doesn't matter anyways. Ooh.
Almost be the same amount of genies forever. Balance must be made.
Congrats, you're fucked. Now you're in the TV show The Fairly Odd Parents. Haha.
Jimmy was an advocate.
Hold on, don't get us copyrighted.
Yeah,
He's so good at singing, to be fair, yeah. I'll do it.
I'll fucking do it. I will start singing the entire fucking theme song.
Play it like through your phone.
Ren's video gets copyright.
Man, I hope not.
You get a copyright claim on your channel
Yeah, you get copyright claim, it does nothing because you're not.
Monetized at all.
because you don't get
you
don't get
They're gonna
anything from
take
your.
all of your money you're making.
What money?
all of your negative money.
Man, if I'm making money, fuck.
You'll be making negative money, yeah.
YouTube's making money.
Yeah. Well, they not showing ads on my YouTube videos.
You know what they're making money
No, they
on?
do.
All
They
the
No.
do anyway.
They've started to show ads even on people who aren't monetized.
Well, that's
you want
just
ads on
rude.
every- Yeah, it is. It really is. But you know, that's why you get YouTube Prime.
That means I have to pay them though.
Yeah,
That's why
that,
I use AdBlocker.
I heard someone compare that to making YouTubers like slaves or something. People are just making you free content and they don't get anything because you're not
Yeah.
watching ads. It's kind of funny.
I'm a
Yeah, that's-
slave, man.
That's why they get brand deals.
I can make a bad joke. Never mind.
Yeah, as long
But
as they're taking
also-
sponsorship.
Listen, I've already
Yeah,
said
but
that.
also their CPMs drop significantly, so it's irrelevant.
I've already said a
What's
bad
the
thing
ad on?
on here one time, Ren.
Yeah.
So.
I know.
In one episode, one time, but I
Okay.
said it. So
No. No,
what did
in
you-
one episode, yeah, you said it one time, but in another one, you said it three
I
or
did?
4 times.
What did you say?
oh damn. Mm,
He
The
said a
word.
bad word.
I'm a
The
changed man now.
word.
What was the word?
The word. The one word that kills your Twitter account.
Yeah, but Gabe, which one is it? I
Uh,
can't remember. Could you just
shut the fuck up,
remind
bro.
me?
Ah, Netgear. Yeah,
It was
Yeah.
not here.
my
Man, I
favorite
hate
word.
Netgear.
Bro, Netgear sucks. Well, we're not getting a sponsor from Netgear now. Fuck.
Why would you?
Yeah, fair enough. I mean, jeez. Yeah, Netgear, fix your shit.
I don't want to own Netgears anymore.
Maybe if they were reasonably priced.
Hopefully, I don't become anyone important because if I do, you know they'll find this video and I'll have to pay Rin to edit it out.
Fucking alright, motherfucker. We use as blackmail. Shit. I'll post this video everywhere. Your social medias. Look at this dude.
I guess it depends on how popular they are because some people say really bad shit and then people still like them anyways. I don't know why, but yeah. I mean it makes sense.
But
'Cause
I
it's-
agree with that statement.
Yeah, because it was a long time ago, and people change.
Also, with the same logic of it, putting fire giants with fire rune, you would assume the cube isn't telling you about another cube, it's telling you about something else.
Cube glory.
Something just as important as the cube.
Still not important at all. Agreed.
Not
It
possible.
depends.
Oh,
But the cube's only important to very few people, being
I
wizards.
like the cube.
You're fucking a wizard.
You're a wizard, Harry.
It's pretty cool with other people too.
Very sure. What does it do for me?
Nothing.
Yeah.
No one gives him the spells.
The spells, but
can't
not
cast.
the ability to cast them. Yeah.
I know how to do that, so I can teach wizards how to do spells, but not show them how it works.
The
So-
thing is, it's innate casting. You can't show them how to do it. That's the sad thing. It's like, hey, kid.
You want to see a cool magic trick?
Ooh. Look at this. I'm doing nothing. Ooh, spooky. But yeah. Like, you touch anything else against it?
I will take off one of my gauntlets and touch a rune to it. I've got to figure out which one.
Nothing happens.
What?
Your gauntlet's fake.
Where's my wrist?
Your wrist is fake.
It's like it's not the real deal. It's not the full Mama Jama.
That's crazy. Touch my sword to it, sure. I'll be fine.
Touch your
Oh,
sword.
my hilt.
Nothing happens.
Oh, crazy. I'm sure.
Rare magic items, or cool magic items. I would potentially.
All
want
cool
more.
magic items ping on the map.
I touched myself to the map where the Warforged is at. Keldara just shines. I pull out the picture I have of Art's family. Touch it on the map.
Nothing happens. Unreal.
Shame.
Everyone dies.
Just put that one back in my pocket.
Silver later.
Cool
yeah.
map.
Map be magic map.
Who?
Maps magic.
Oh,
weird.
okay.
Mm.
It's
Cool.
the map. It's the map. It's the map. It's the
Map.
It's a map. It's a map. It's a map. It's a map. It's a map.
Yeah, so someone, do you want to go tomorrow to the thing?
What's happening? What are we doing?
If you go to Macastro, you
Uh,
can take a boat to potential.
The one that's nearby and not in purgatory.
No, we're doing giant thing.
Yeah,
Oh,
if you go to Madria,
And we can
you'll
go,
be able to go to Giant
and
Room.
then we can go down. Maybe
the
maybe
one
stop
on the
off,
island.
stop off here, and then go down here.
What?
And go
Okay.
beer.
Who?
Actually, it'd be more of a more roundabout way because you'd have to go this way.
This is for
Who?
the first
Who?
important.
Who?
Then go there.
important.
Who?
Who? Who?
Go this way. You could go there. You get me? Yeah, you do.
I'd walk 1,000 miles.
These boots were made for walking, and that's just what I'll do.
On a boat.
One of these days,
Best
these
day
boots
of
will walk
best
all over
day,
you.
walk all over you.
And copyright.
On a boat.
I
The
can
best
walk
part
circles
of
on the
waking
boat.
up is never waking up. Right?
Man. I like sleep.
The best part of waking up is going back to sleep.
Man, me too. But yeah,
Yo. I went to bed at like 12 this morning / last night. I woke up at 1. I'm like, holy shit, I'm missing the D&D session. I get up out of bed in a sweat. Shit, I need to go pee. I open up my door and it's pitch black. I'm like, phew! I didn't just sleep like 13 hours.
Yeah, I just slept
Okay,
for 1,
wait,
and I'm not tired.
That's not normal. You're not supposed to sleep for 13 hours straight.
That's what I do.
That's what I
I
do.
normally don't. I normally get around 8.
Ah, yes, the healthy.
I
No,
get
who
seven.
needs that though?
Because you're a growing boy, so you sleep a lot. That's just how that works.
Bro, I'm 18.
you're
Don't fucking say
growing, boy.
So you're still growing.
that. That is nasty.
When you stop growing?
That is so nasty.
Growing boy.
Growing wee boy.
You're growing, boy. All right.
Okay, no, see that's okay. All right.
You are going over here.
Yes. So we're all gonna get found out. So some people are pedophiles. I'm a racist.
No, you're 18 now.
You're 18.
Well, yeah. I'm sure you said shit before I was 18.
No, I didn't.
No,
Like, he specifically stopped himself.
we specifically stopped ourselves.
I don't know. I don't know about that.
You're 18 now, boy.
Listen, guys, I'm not attractive anyways. So
That don't matter. We got paper bags.
Beauty's in the eye of the beholder, so.
We can just turn the lights off.
Turn the lights off. We make paper bags. Make a helmet. Get a little drunk.
Rick, also, at some point, could you name these points of interest? So we know what the fuck they're.
I could do that, but I ain't doing
We know-
Yo, I can name them.
ain't gonna.
You're gonna forget. So
it. Yeah, you right.
You right. You right. That's that. That's that.
That's why I colored them.
incorrectly.
No. The blues are points of interest.
Right, but the runes are Savant's goal. 100% runes.
Player quest. Also, the runes are not runes.
Quest started.
Yeah, I didn't know any different.
Maybe,
Oh,
maybe that's like a new short / long-term goal. Go figure out what the cube's connected to on the
Mhm.
map.
There we go. There we go. Now it's short term.
There you go.
Now it's a play.
That's a good one. That's a good short-term goal.
Yeah. Or another short term goal for me. Find out what all of these points of interest are.
Find out
But
what
now-
all of them are. I want to know all of them.
They're now all.
Opens eyes wildly.
More of a long term, I feel like.
Yeah, it's like a second.
Well, we know what one of them is. One of them's just the fire giant.
He's vibing.
Maybe. It could be something else, though. You don't know.
Yeah, you can waste your time going.
Radix gonna press his face to it.
Yeah, you press your face to it. A big ping.
right where we are.
we
Yeah.
are. Aha!
It just zooms in on the tower.
There, in words, Ewa dumbass.
Becomes a mirror.
It's one of those things where you're just looking into an infinite freaking mirror thing. It's beautiful. Beautiful.
Just reflection.
The best thing about Walmart.
Just waking up is the changing rooms and the infinite mirrors. Yeah,
Yeah, that was the best shit.
that shit is always so trippy.
Actually, what were you walking?
Best part of
Ha ha
it.
ha!
Just have your parents like, what's taking you so long? As you're just like trying to see how far you can see. Just
What? Oh,
slowly-
sorry, guys. Just
Best
doing
part.
really important stuff right now. Son, you shouldn't be masturbating in the changing room.
It's what it's meant for.
Says the lady behind the desk.
Yeah.
She's doing the same.
She's just right there doing it.
It's a two-way mirror.
Yeah. She's actually watching you.
I don't mind.
Well,
why I'm doing it.
You know,
I'm here to bring happiness and pleasure to people. Not in that
Mainly
order, and maybe
myself.
that in order.
Mainly myself.
And if I bring it to others, I think that's a good win. My Catholic soul tells me I must help others in need.
and others are telling me to.
Go fuck myself. So I'll do it.
And they were.
And they like it. So I help them by giving them my blessing.
My bliss.
My seed blessing.
Okay.
My holy blessing. May rain down upon them.
Blessing be upon
I
thee.
set fire to the rain.
Who the fuck you setting fire down?
You setting fire, shit.
That ain't
Dog,
that
why
damn
you
holy.
setting fire?
You know, you
Setting
need some of that Jesus. But yeah, back to D&D.
She need Jesus. Am I right? Got him.
Got you. Did you get?
Yeah.
What's so
Lucifer.
funny about that?
You got Lucifer. No funny.
Haha, funny joke.
But yeah, as a
Wow, people. Thank you.
the map shows you things.
That was a good session. We just explored the map.
And
Alrighty, guys. See you next Sunday.
What time of day is it?
around this time, it's fucking early as hell, so it'd probably be around 11.
Okay. Did you want to just go to Madrid now?
Let's just go now.
Good enough for me.
Doo-doo. I just chugged the rest of the beer.
Can we get some more paper while you're less of them?
It's not beer, it's liquor.
Oh, liquor. Man, it's all the same.
Wait,
Don't
we
have-
get more of what? While we're what?
You can get some paper while you're there to make your book, right?
I already have all the paper I need.
I can always have more though.
Oh, yeah. The beer.
I mean, you could.
I'll go and buy 10 golds worth more just in case I
Fuck
fuck
it.
up and roll a natural one.
So,
It's likely.
yeah. So I'm assuming we're going and doing stuff then.
Yeah, we
Yes.
just teleport to Gyoku.
So while we're walking to the teleportation circle, or while he's drawing his, or whoever's doing what, I'll call up Voss. Hey, I forgot to ask. How do you actually join the Hyacinths?
Well, there's a
Question.
few ways.
Question though, do you say this out loud or in your head? Do you remember that it's either?
It's a good question. How did the regular sending stones work?
The normal sending stones, you talk. It's like a walkie-talkie.
Oh, so in that case, Radek would say it out loud then.
It really depends.
Raise
We can have someone come find you if you want.
Oh, okay.
I can vouch for you.
Okay.
Yeah, this is my dipshit brother. Please let him in.
Yeah, he's cool.
He only fucks up things sometimes.
I've known him for a week. He's a cool guy.
You said you were
For a
brothers. Yeah.
It's only for a day.
This is whenever I'll get to it.
He also,
I've known of him for a week.
I've only met him just today.
He's an alright guy. He's cool. He's cool.
Oh man, you haven't known me long enough.
He's alright.
All right. Well, thanks. I was just curious.
Yeah.
Hangs up phone continues to proceed with life.
Just stares at you with one eyebrow raised.
What's up? What?
You know you heard that, right?
Oh. Yeah.
Which is confusing though, because you keep saying you're in Hisense. So it's confusing, you know.
Well, we should go to Madrid.
How do I know it's true? This is just all confusing. Very confusing.
You're confused that I'm lying?
Were
Really?
you lying to us?
No, me.
I think he might have been Savant. Or this could be the lie now. We don't know.
I don't
Oh
lie
my
to you.
God.
When have I ever lied?
Just now.
Ah, well, that's true.
This morning.
That's also true.
Yep. On the way here.
So you're really surprised?
You can insight me if you want.
I'm gonna do it.
Where the hell is Madria?
The bomb.
Are you really surprised?
Bottom?
Let me just yeah. You think I am? No, you don't.
I am so.
I was gonna say that's yeah. That would surprise me as a player that you're surprised.
I rolled a 16 on the deception.
Yep.
It's terrible.
Ah.
You also have not a good deception. He
I haven't
has
got-
a terribly terrifying insight.
Right. Well, I have advantage. So.
Listen, I gotta know when people are about to pull out a shiv and stab me. So I can mess it up and die
You
anyway.
also use your insight to find people that would be good to get their soul from.
Why would I do that? That's not fun.
Yo, my insight's pretty good.
Same.
I wish I was an Eloquence bar just so I could never roll below a fucking 10.
For rogue.
I mean, or that, but both
Animal
pretty good.
handling has to be Dex, right?
What?
What?
Is animal handling wisdom?
Yeah.
Mhm.
Wow.
Wow.
That's
What?
my one wisdom thingy I don't got a proficiency.
Wow.
Oh, and survival.
Makes sense.
Right.
Oh, fuck.
So we teleport to Madrid.
Yeah, it doesn't take long. Because Savant, you now have the ability to teleport you.
Spawn's like over here.
I
Damn.
still can't fucking see where Madria is. I'm gonna
the
zoom all
bottom.
the way out. Can someone ping it for me?
Is that the bottom?
Oh, very bottom.
What do you think bottom means?
Well, I was looking like over here.
I can't even see where you're pinging because I'm at Madrid.
Oh, this is the printing press place.
The
That's
island
why
of Madria.
It's some paper
Why are we headed down here again?
because it's closer.
Oh yeah, because we
The
can
world is a
sail
globe.
around.
Because the
yeah,
world wraps around. It's weird.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
the
Listen,
world wraps
it took
around?
me a solid half second.
First time I'm ever hearing about that.
It was like 12 seconds at least
No, it took me 12 seconds to find Madria.
after we showed you.
You guys didn't show me.
I pinged it.
shit.
I pinged it.
When I pinged it, I found it.
I told you the location as well. You were like, what? It's the only thing at the bottom of the map.
The bottom
No.
also is not the most descriptive thing.
Complicated.
Well, you've got
We got
the
the
Nephilim,
reef.
you got the reef, and then you've got Madria, a single island on its own.
I'll be honest, I was also looking at city names, not the island. Madria.
The thing that is in bold.
Yeah, but it's tiny.
It is small. That is the downside to it.
So did I just yoink
Oh.
like Ripley's teleportation components, or did we spend more money on it? Because I don't have teleportation circle components on
I
me.
would have, because he recently bought some for the pie, so I would have got those off Ripley
Okay.
because they're
Then yeah,
pie
I can-
teleports. I don't know how many he has though.
I don't know exactly.
Who?
Well, I certainly don't know, but even though I'm the one casting it.
Well, clearly
going to say-
you got some.
At least 3. I know
At
at least 3.
Okay, 3 now? After casting?
Sure.
I'm just gonna mark down 3.
I'll go through these stuff.
Components. 3 casts of port circle. Boom. Yay, we're here. You guys work out boat travel. I'm gonna go use the restroom and maybe grab food.
I do that.
I'm not gonna do work for it though, so I can pay extra.
Right.
Well, I can do work.
So you can pay normal price.
I can do anything.
You can do anything. Yeah, go to the port and see if there's someone who would take us there.
So he has 7 casting, so I'd say, 4, because he bought some of his own.
Maybe.
So yeah, you have 3 left.
Nice gone. So he doesn't hear that.
I guess I should, delete those from his character sheet.
Yeah, sure. He will love that.
Well, not all of them. I'm taking 4 away.
He'll love that.
I hope he does.
That's what's
I can
happening. Because
hear
if they're
this.
party castings, then they're party castings. And they go to Savant now.
And now Savant's cast.
But yeah,
Yeah.
I'm gonna
What?
see if I can find a boat run.
that is fairly easy to do. Just roll a investigation.
What? Well, we all rolling investigation?
No.
I'll give him guidance and I'll give him advantage.
There you go. See
There
now
we go.
that works.
That is how that works.
Go girl. Pat pat. Me too. Alright. Yeah, you do find a nice enough ship. This ship would be a long ship, so it'd be able to get you there as fast as any good ship.
Is it too nice?
It's not too nice.
Okay.
It does align with schedules in the sense of, they'll be leaving in a day, and they'll be going to, Idriken, for a supply drop, more or less dropping off lumber, things like that.
Yeah, I was about to say that. How much lumber do they have? Is it just lumber?
It's
Okay.
more or less we got a lot of wood and crafting materials for houses.
Turtles.
We got a lot of stuff for houses.
Got a lot of stuff.
Okay. We are currently a player 4.
Alright. You all able to do things, so
I'm good with Smith's tools.
alright.
I can make alcohol and bartend. And
you a good cook?
I can cook.
Alright, good cook. Do you know how to cook? On sea.
I don't.
Never mind, we don't want you. In the sense working cook.
I have some spells.
Same. I don't know why that makes you special.
Water breathing? I don't fucking know.
That'd be good for very specific situations in which I do not want to hope for.
I have calligrapher supplies. I can, do paperwork that you don't want to do.
No, I could do that. Paperwork kind of easy.
Shoot
You good
yourself.
on a ship?
New skill I just acquired. I can do this, and I tase. Relic.
Stop! Fuck! Why'd you do that?
It's funny. It's also kind of your fault. So I'm gonna do all
How
that.
is it my fault?
If
Oh,
you don't know a lot, then you can just pay the full price. Don't worry,
Yeah,
it won't be that much.
I'm fairly strong. I can do general labor.
General labor, alright. That
I could
works good
probably
for me.
also do that.
You strong? Strong boy?
13 strong.
Yeah, you're nearly as strong as me.
That's strong enough, I think. We might be able to work you in a little bit.
I also have a bird that can keep watch.
The bird gives me the creeps.
Well, he can keep watch,
Alrighty.
so you don't have to have a man keeping watch.
I don't trust the bird.
Well,
It's a bird.
that's good. You shouldn't trust anyone.
Well, I trust people a bit more than I trust birds. Birds
Well, he's
are
my
birds.
familiar.
Well, still.
Also, I have the ability to see if the food has gone off.
That's alright. We got our cook. He good, but he ain't, we ain't got the magics.
I do. I'm just saying, I can do it once a day.
Alrighty.
Oh, I have the ability to give everyone just a little bit of help. Just a tidbit.
Well, ain't that nifty?
So if you need, in other words, guidance.
If we ever get attacked by the reef boys, well, we'll come to you.
Like with every check, just give them that.
Guidance doesn't give you health, right?
No, it don't. They give you a bonus to your attack and whatever else you want.
Yeah.
Maybe not
It's
attack. It does
ability
whatever.
check.
Yeah, that's what it is. So attack.
So would that help at all?
Not really.
Okay.
Got men?
One spell I don't have.
Well, that kind of sucks for you.
Actually, in this situation, that sucks more for you.
Yeah, we got people that's good at it though.
It's kind of a mutual, just nothing really, because we would get paid. It would be cheaper for us if you had mending, but for him, it doesn't matter.
What?
Because then he gets paid more.
What are you even talking about?
Like, you having mending is net neutral.
What?
It doesn't matter if I don't got the mending. You get me?
Yes,
No.
carpenters.
Yeah, we got them. They're good boys. They know what they do.
I can perform, sure. Yeah.
Oh, looks
Really good at singing.
good. Turn around and look at fucking kid. Fucking hell, I hate her name. It annoys me.
You ain't
Okay.
that bright, are you?
No, it's not.
Me?
Yeah.
No.
Yeah, alright, I can tell.
Yeah, well,
Okay, I'm back.
This one can sing and actually perform. They're a bard.
Alright, now that's useful enough. Alright, we can cut their pricing down a little.
I can
And-
help
and-
do. Oh, I can give backup music with minor illusion.
Make things a little bit more. Alrighty.
And add sound. I can add any
Or
effect,
opera.
really, or really just give like physical, like confetti, shit like that.
Alrighty.
I can also chill or warm things as well, if that requires, when in the kitchen. They need stuff to be hot or cold real fast. I'm the guy.
Alrighty.
You
Alrighty.
need to be really hot. Chlorize rings.
Well, I can't do that. I don't know why you would want food to do that.
Why did you say chlorize then?
I didn't say cauterize.
What did you say?
What? I don't even know what you're talking about.
Yeah, so the tree doesn't want to do anything.
Drink pay.
Yeah.
I can fabricate, but that's it. I'm not helping any more than that.
What does
That's
fabricate do?
Extremely fucking helpful.
Create anything. If he
That's
has components. So
that's
you could literally fix an entire hole in the ship in 10 minutes.
that's very useful.
That's very useful.
It's one of the most useful spells you could have on a ship. Or the Master Destroyed. Well, just give me 10 minutes.
You know, we can use that if the possibility comes up, and I'll make the price go down for you.
Okay.
Alrighty.
Okay, you can give us an estimation.
Well, for the general laborer, points at you. We'll say we'll cut it down. We'll make it 70.
Oh.
No gold. Cause per mile it's silver and it's the running price nowadays. There's gonna be a few miles. We cut that down, you working. Yeah, we'll do the 70. For the single lady, we'll do the same. Just keep the boys happy. Depending on how things go, and if there's a hole in the ship, we might call upon your aid, Mr. Tree Man. That'll work. We'll deduct depending, but if it's not, we're gonna make it 150. And for you,
100.
100. Yeah. If you help out the single lady and make things interesting for the boys, then
10 flat. Here you go.
lovely.
Just go ahead and give them my 15 platinum.
Alrighty.
Did you want us to pay now or later?
You can pay now, you can pay later.
Okay, I'll pay later. Did you have theirs for some reason? Okay.
They wanted to pay now. I won't fight.
Yeah, I'm gonna fight me. Even though the party fun stuff being there, Karen.
Okay, I don't want to mess with their sheet. So
It's
party
also
fund.
what you use the party fund.
Yep.
Yeah.
Listen, I may or may not have forgot that, okay?
Yeah. What time do you leave them?
In the tomorrow, it'll be tomorrow morning, around 8 o'clock.
Is there a close by inn?
Yeah, right there. He points at one.
Okay,
That's
cool.
where the boards are staying.
Okay, well.
The boys staying. Where the boys staying?
That's a spits. Get that. Get the chew in his mouth.
Yee.
I asked my cousin, he runs a stable. They got them Mustangs.
Oh wait, I have these paints. This is extremely helpful. I can paint anything. I have my own version of Fabricate, pretty much.
You keep talking about it.
Well, if the need comes aware, we'll call upon your aid.
What else? I mean, it can. Really, I can literally paint mostly anything.
As I said, we pretty much got everything going for us, but if hell breaks loose and we need something, we'll call upon your aid.
Really, I can do anything.
As I said, I done did too.
I've already walked off the deal.
Now, as said that before. Could
Slowly just start morphing into him. As said.
I don't like what you're doing there.
Why? What is happening?
Your clothes ain't changing, so it kind of gives it a dead giveaway, you know.
A dead getaway.
Giveaway, shut up. I'll cut you. I'll do it.
Strange. Many a fellers have said that to me before.
Who are you now?
He's turned into an orcish man. Half orc to be more similar.
I am Ford.
That's the name of my cousin. Well, hell.
The one that runs the stable?
Yep.
That makes sense. Where are you from?
Down south.
What do you truly desire?
Nothing you're selling.
Well, actually, it depends on what you truly desire.
I said nothing you're selling. You kind of bit on the shady side.
I don't sell drugs, although that's a good idea.
Drugs are bad.
No, I don't sell.
Don't
I
do
agree,
drugs.
they are bad.
What do drugs use?
What do you
Unless
want?
it's a
I might actually
prescription.
be able to give you something you want.
It's an antibiotic. It'll help you in the long run, technically. Don't listen to your anti-vax parents.
So,
They don't. They literally the stupidest things in the planet. Don't fucking
Also,
do that. You'll fucking
wear
die.
masks, because even though you have the right not to, you lack empathy.
Yeah, there's other people in the world that kind of want to live to exist, you know?
Like hobos.
Like hobos. They need to live so we can harvest.
Oh, a fellow hobo harvester. Yes.
Well, I don't harvest their souls, I harvest organs.
I'm a cannibal.
It's a full. Every part of the hobo doesn't go to waste.
No part of the hobo is placed around here.
Oh, fuck.
We don't waste things here.
That's a bad way to go about it. You never want to waste things. You know? we go about it the good
I
way.
agree, absolutely.
You know, we keep people fed. We keep the hobos nice and plump with their friends.
Hey, yeah, that's probably the best day of their lives if they're hobos.
Yeah. Friend go missing, but you know
Pretty
what?
sure they're probably actually doing all that willingly, to be completely
Well,
honest.
cannibalism isn't that big of an unheard of thing, depending on where you are.
Well,
I'm sure people do it.
Memories.
What?
Yeah. We
I
just
just-
feed the elves to the humans, the humans to the elves, and cannibalism.
Yeah, the thing is, they share the same, like, kind of genetic kind of code, so it's still not good for them, depending on what they're eating from the species.
Fine, we feed dwarves to the elves and humans, and then humans and elves.
Same
to-
difference.
I feel like they're different.
Like, if you feed like a lizard folk to someone, then it's a bit different. You taste like chicken.
Seems a bit rude.
Why?
'Cause they're pretty chill dudes.
Well, so are most people.
Mm.
But you know,
Good day.
wait, you kids have fun now. I'm gonna go back to my ship. Good
Nice
day.
meeting you.
Likewise. He walks back to his ship.
I know he was lying, wasn't he?
Roll insight.
Not that I care, I'm just kind of curious. So here. 19.
Hey, you know, it was, he didn't mind meeting you. What is up?
It would probably have improved his day better if it didn't. Like, it would have added like 1% back.
Maybe. It's more just, alright, these guys are paying a lot of money. That's good.
This motherfucker gave me platinum. I don't even know what platinum is, but I heard it's currency.
He knows what platinum is. He's a very successful businessman.
He works on a ship, of course. He said what platinum is.
Yeah, and I'm a
He told you
performer.
about platinum. It's a ship.
He's a successful businessman. I'm a performer. Listen, we all have our dreams.
What have you performed?
Like his cousin Ford, also very successful in the horse business.
After retiring from the Mighty Nine.
Himself being ship. Very successful in the shipping business.
So he's Ford.
No, his name was Ship.
His name is Ship.
His
Makes
parents,
sense.
also the entire family, not very creative.
I wouldn't have guessed it, man. I wouldn't have guessed it.
Also, kind of sad that the children went along with their names.
What's their name? You gonna go against your parents?
Yeah.
Gonna go against your parent.
You gonna get whipped.
Gonna get whipped, fella.
they gonna make you walk on outside.
I gotta find a
yourself
cowboy art so rad I can turn into a cowboy, and he's gonna just like do the gunslinging thing, and that's how he's gonna do his Eldritch Blast from now on.
This isn't
So
that
like
much of a
so
cowboy.
like a young Minotaur.
Maybe.
This isn't much cowboy. This is more just southern dipshit.
I'm gonna have to draw on you.
Gets out pen.
Gets out paintbrush, starts painting. Sir, that's paint, not draw. Get it right. I am from the South, so I do not have vocabulary. Does not exist in the realm of the South. Yep.
Yeah, as you enter the tavern, it's actually nice.
It's pretty great.
Pretty quaint.
Pretty quaint. Would you
no
say
music really playing, but
booming? Perhaps.
No.
Would you say it's rather stylish?
It's nice. It's nice.
It's an Inn at the Docks.
Would you say it's rather
No.
wavy?
Plain. It's pretty plain.
So go to the bartender. You got any rooms?
Yeah, we do. Group. So
Yeah.
I come in with a few other people. So.
Yeah.
How
We're sharing? Oh, okay.
How are the rooms like structured?
Well, dividers, curtains. We have a 4-person room, 3, 2. If it's 2-person, there's no divider. It's one just 2 beds right beside of each other. Not touching.
Oh,
Though they could be moved to touch if one is so inclined.
Okay. I'll share his character. Do you mind sharing?
Sure, probably wouldn't care. So.
We get the 4.
Righty. Just how many nights?
Just the 1.
Do you want breakfast and dinner brought with it, or?
Sure.
Alright. Then we will say 10 gold.
Okay.
For everything.
Cool.
I give him a platinum.
Alright.
Because it's easier.
Heard any rumors lately? Picks dialogue option.
Well, the Jarl, his kids.
Jarl has
Blue screens.
put out a bounty for the giant nearby. Here you go.
That's any jobs, not rumors.
Oh yeah. Or have any work?
Yeah, the local Jarl's children are a bit weird. One of them a bit crazy.
One of them's kind of whack.
All of them a bit weird, but this one, whoo.
This one's a bit on the weird side, if you know what I mean. It's a bit
He's a bit stabby.
Likes to stab things.
Question: is there a carpenter in town?
There is, yes.
Where would they be?
He'll give you general directions to them. It's pretty close by.
I had the.
You go to the carpenter. What does everyone else do?
I
writing my book.
Sketch.
I'm gonna go buy some cowboy outfit.
How many days was that side session? Just one?
Side session, what do you mean?
Where you got the map?
Oh, no, that was literally just an hour in game of him just talking.
That was the morning of today.
Yeah.
Oh. Well, I still get one.
Get one, boys. Get one.
D10. 6 big stonks.
Yeah, I'm gonna go get a cowboy outfit.
What's the cowboy outfit?
Yep. Exactly
Invent
what
the
I said.
cowboy outfit.
I'm gonna invent cowboys. And then I'm gonna get a cowboy outfit.
Cowboys have already been invented, sorry.
I'm gonna get a cowboy outfit.
It's just not around this location, so they're confused when you ask them.
Get a cowboy outfit right now.
So in
Right,
the sense, cowboy outfit, you buy a button-up shirt, blue jeans, a belt, and some boots.
And a cowboy hat.
Alright. Yeah, they could do that.
Okay.
Uh,
For 10,000 gold.
Yeah, it's special order though, so yeah. Yeah, no, it only costs like. Wait, look up costume.
Buying clothes.
Yeah, clothing prices in D&D.
Very fine clothes.
Time to go put my pizza in the oven. It's done preheat.
Actually, I'm pretty sure they're like the most average clothes you could fucking get.
Buying
I'm
clothes.
kind of wounded at that.
Yeah.
Fine clothes are 15 gold.
About common clothes.
I'd say it's a gold. It's more or less considered traveler's clothing.
I'd give them to platinum. Because that's. Oh, wait, nope. I have an ability that I always forget about. I close my fist, make it into 10 gold, and give them a.
Oh my
Alright.
You know what I should do from now on? Instead of getting people the platinum, I'm going to specifically make it into like a bunch of gold. Just so they have to carry it.
god. Just make it all into copper.
Yeah, it's just all into copper. Yeah.
But you see this is a platinum. Now it's a bag of copper.
Well, the thing is, you need a bag to put it in. It doesn't magically transfer.
No,
into a
this is
bag.
when I'm giving it to people when I buy stuff.
No,
I just put, put it in my hand and then.
just puts it over the table. Nope. Oh shit, it all fell out. Oh, sorry about it. It fell apart. No, it's all copper now. Oh well, thanks. Bye.
Well, thanks. Or I could just 1, 2, 3, count them one by one.
Also, if you turned it into copper, they'd make you stay as they counted because you could jib them.
Yeah, jib 'em for copper. Ooh.
Yeah, that's a sandwich.
Haven't you learned Rin's World? Everyone's a cheapskate here.
Yeah,
Yeah, because
believe me.
I'm a cheapskate. If I am, they are. Such is the nature of the world.
Also, you should probably get some glamour weave at some point because this is just getting stupid.
Yeah, I should. How much does that cost?
It's uncommon.
Let me look at the thing.
The good one
that
is uncommon
says that.
because that definitely matters.
It's a first level spell, so
Glamour weave is not a first level spell. It's a magic item.
glamour who?
Mm-hmm.
I was just thinking of fucking like disguise self on a fucking or like the.
Yeah, but glamour weave is literally clothing that changes to different clothing.
Wait, Radek, are you?
Yes, I am stupid. Thank you.
You're proficient in light armor, right?
Mm-hmm.
You could literally just get the.
You're still in the cowboy outfit.
You could get that armor that changes.
Oh yeah, you can get the glamour stud leather armor even though you just got some +1.
Well, you could just get that enchanted.
Have that enchanted onto it.
It costs a pretty penny, but you could do it.
How much is it? Jesus.
Don't remember.
I'm looking right now.
It's rare because that matters.
What?
Glamour studded is +1 anyway.
So it's literally you're just getting the ability to change your clothing.
Yeah.
So
Glamour studded leather is 2,000, but it's +1 already. So what would you lower it, or would you just keep it the same?
Oh, that's better than glamour weave actually. Because when you change it, you choose what it looks like. Glamour weave has like a set amount of choices, I think.
I'd say they'd probably make it 1,000. But you'd have to wait the time for them to.
Hands them a soul coin. What the fuck is this?
Yeah, that only works on very specific.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, I
there's
know.
not enough money. It's a single gold. Sir, come back here.
No, the funny thing is Radix walking really slowly away because he's in his cowboy clothes he just bought for 8 gold. So he's walking slowly with like
Still
he has
tight.
like his
You haven't
thing-
broken it in yet.
everyone thinks he's acting like a cowboy, but it's actually just really tight and he can't walk in it. Well, in that case, I'm not even gonna fucking spend the money on that shit. That's stupid.
Agreed.
On the cowboy clothing?
Yeah, fuck
It was only 2 gold, but you know, hey, whatever.
Fuck the cowboy
Oh,
clothing.
double the price.
I'm gonna wait to get the Journals isn't here. This isn't the capital, right?
No.
No, yeah. So we're gonna just wait until we get to the place.
Oh, there is a magic shop here, though.
Yeah, but I don't have enough money for that.
You kind of teleported into that.
Yep.
He also gave you all the side eye because you didn't tell him that you were coming again.
But I also don't have 1,000 gold, so
Such is life.
I could have tried to convince him, but I feel like that wouldn't work.
The thing is, though, I would, but I don't have sending, so you know. Ugh.
Cool guys that look at explosions. All they do is walk away. Sorry.
But yeah, Kurt, as you make your way to the.
Mm.
Yep, brain stopped working. You make your way to him.
You make your way to it.
Fucking hell. Brain working at full
Why you fucking hell?
capacity
You
right
can't
now.
fuck hell.
You sure about that?
I'm gonna ask him how long it
Oh,
would
shit.
take to make.
A pocket pussy.
Wrong place for that, man.
Oh shit. Sorry. I thought this was the.
You need to go to the Feywild.
Thought this was
Fairy-
Hot
You
Topic.
can't really find fairies around here.
Thought this was Hot Topic. Sorry.
How long would it take him to make those?
Also, Spencer's is like simple.
Yeah, just easy, just really small ones, like just simple enough to use. That would also fit in my bag of holding.
Okay. What costs that much to make it? Just take the time. Like, when do you need them?
Tomorrow morning.
All right.
1 trillion platinum.
What's
Do
that
it all
much?
for 15 and make it a priority. Just pick them up tomorrow morning.
Okay, I do that.
All right. I love how in every game.
Shopping.
So fucking smart. Okay. Also, why is the size of my gold letterings massive now?
It's already almost 4 o'clock. Sorry, just that fucking trip.
Well, the thing is, you kind of joined us around like 1:30.
Yeah.
It was like
40.
yeah, so it was somewhere around there. No, it was 1:30. There's 1:23 actually, somewhere around there.
Well, you don't talk in.
Yeah, I mean, could you look at my
Perfect.
character sheet quick? And just look at my gold.
Please tell me that it's like ungodly massive.
Big enough to not read the last letter.
Oh, the numbering.
Hmm. That's not just me then. Okay.
That's kind of funny.
Just like, wait a minute, do I have 100 something gold? Like, wait a minute. That's okay. That's why I use D&D Beyond. It's great.
It's really great, isn't it?
Agreed.
Yeah, no, you're not the only one. They must have changed shit up past a little bit.
Again, it also did like a weird grey bluish border, which annoys me.
I don't like grey blue.
Yeah, but it's different, so I don't like it.
You're just weird.
I don't like change. He likes change. Weirdos.
What?
I do.
Weirdo.
What does, as you get back, does anyone else do anything until the new day comes?
No. It's the most peaceful session we've had in a very long time.
It's crazy.
Wonder why. Crazy.
Working.
I could almost dance.
This is almost as if no one is prioritizing themselves over anyone else.
It's crazy.
Whoa, crazy.
Crack is whack. As the day goes, night comes, dinner is had. It is a pheasant dinner.
7 o'clock.
And that's actually really nice.
Excuse me.
As night completely
I don't know yet.
wounded.
I don't eat birds.
What do you want, the vegan option?
No.
Strange.
Would you like this in beef, sir?
I'm also opposed to veganism, so.
I'm also opposed to food. Sorry, sir. I don't like that.
So you're secretly dead?
I didn't eat anything green. Disgusting.
Everything is green if you think about it.
It's the green, it's the green, it's the green you need.
It's the green in the green future. Something I see.
Yeah.
Best villain.
It's a good movie.
It is. It's one of the better ones.
What, the Hulk?
No. The Hulk movie
Yes.
was actually pretty bad.
Which one?
All of them?
There's so many.
All of them were pretty bad.
Yeah, they really all really bad. I'm sorry, I'm not a huge fan of the Hulk. I hate the "I'm always angry" line. It's really stupid. What's your
That's not from
secret?
the Hulk movie at all.
That's from the Avengers.
Yeah.
And there should be a blue Hulk that's just sad all the time. My superpower, whenever I get sad, I turn into a sad.
It's his cousin. He's just always depressed.
Yeah.
Never
He's
said-
really strong when he's sad, but like
Yeah, and
He's always sad.
he's just
because he's always strong. And it's just an endless cycle of depression.
he's sad because
Like, he
everything
never
he
sees
touches.
his family because they don't know he exists. It's very sad.
Yeah. Sorry for the guy that has that.
No one knows about it because he's sad.
Yeah. Poor dude. Fucking hell.
He's
Well,
made
that's-
with alpha waves. Beta waves, I mean.
As the night comes,
Ooh.
the new morning arises.
Ooh.
For breakfast, biscuits. Like
Briskets.
Gravy biscuits. Pretty good.
Brisket?
No, gravy biscuits, bacon,
Briskets.
some eggs. Not a lot of eggs, but some eggs. You know, just a good breakfast.
Anyone want their bacon or their bacon to taste like eggs and the eggs to taste like bacon?
I do actually, yeah.
I will do that.
So I eat some eggs, you change it. Then I
Yep.
eat some bacon, then you change it.
Yep.
Just one at a time.
Yep.
That's how the spell works.
Yep.
Take like 20 minutes to eat my dinner. For breakfast.
Delicious. But yeah,
You go to the carpenter.
you pick up the items.
Hmm.
They are well made. No like cushions though.
I didn't expect cushions. Well, it's a carpenter, not furniture man.
I expected cushions.
Well, cushions can be added relatively easily.
Yeah.
The advancement of technology here is quite good.
Yes.
Look at this holy machinery.
That's one short-term goal complete. Oh, perfect.
No. Gets outgunned. No.
Oh, wow.
No. Yeah, dingus. Well, as everyone gets aboard the ship.
Board the ship.
The ship. It takes off. Yeah, that's the sound it makes.
There you got a jet boat.
Vroom, vroom.
No, they crashed and died.
Yep, everyone dies. It's a sad thing.
And that's how the campaign ends, except Radha comes back.
Yep. It was
and lives with even more tragedy.
See, if Ripley was here, they would have been able to resurrect you. But the thing
Well,
is, Ripley isn't. It's Ripley's fault.
I rather not be resurrected by Ripley.
Because I feel like it might be a bad idea, because Ripley doesn't, Amadeus doesn't like him. So it'll just be a lot of bad.
A lot of bad. Big sad.
I just rather not in general.
Big sad, little bad.
Oh yeah, because also when you brought back, you have to willingly come back, right? That's
I would
part
wait
of
until
the
someone
thing.
that I want to
You
bring
just
me
hear
back.
Ripley's voice, you're like, no, I'm good. So I'll just wait. Next.
Next, please.
Anyone else? Literally.
Literally, please, someone.
Like,
Please. Someone.
Like even my old best friend, I prefer him to do it.
Please. Someone. Do it.
My old best friend, you know, that guy that annihilated my entire hometown. Where be he? The
Because
man.
that though, so the only person you cared about.
Ha. Ha ha.
Profit.
Ha
Profit.
ha 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 ha.
No, he kept the illusion alive.
Exactly. So if anything, that's a nice thing.
Everyone died.
It is, but it isn't.
He got to see his dad one more time.
That's true.
You know.
Yeah.
Do 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 do.
Oh
Yeah.
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 Yeah,
Listen, I could do ooh if you want.
I would prefer that.
You would prefer that?
Yeah.
Yep.
That's not a woo. It's you coming again.
No, it's a woo.
I think so.
Would you like me to get closer so you can hear it?
But you got further away.
Oh.
Oh, hey, my pizza's done.
That's
Perfect timing.
that's how you know the pizza's done.
Man, that pizza took like no time to make. The fuck?
It's a pizza. They don't take long.
It's a pizza.
Well, when I left the first time, the preheating was done.
Well, yeah.
If you're taking more than
then
10
it
minutes
took
to make a pizza, you're doing it wrong.
It cooked in there for 15 minutes. So
Jesus
boom.
Christ, you're doing it
Making
wrong.
me hungry.
Tostinos?
No, it's
Tostinos.
it's a tombstone.
Tostinos. Oh,
Oh,
that's
pretty
actually
good.
pretty good. Tombstone's supposed to be good.
Be back.
Pretty good.
I don't know if you guys ever heard of Sam's Choice Pizza, but that's pretty good too.
They're really good.
I have buffalo fucking pizza, bro. I've had that shit and it's so good.
Oh, talking about buffalo, I had wings.
You didn't tell him when it
I
happened.
forgot.
Wow.
Rid, we had a deal.
I know. I
broke
had sweet chili. It was pretty.
The
good.
world is ending around us now.
Macadoos are really. I want to get some more.
Now I'm just sad.
Good.
They're really. I want more now. Now that I brought it up, I want more.
Well, you know, you can always
I
order
want
something,
more.
get it delivered.
I could. That's the thing. I've been debating on trying out DoorDash.
Like Uber Eats, use my code.
That's not gonna work.
We don't know this, Fred, till you try it.
I doubt it will.
You don't know though.
I don't know.
No.
I'm gonna ask Google.
Don't ask Google. They don't know anything.
They do.
Bing's more reliable.
No.
For certain things, more reliable.
What the fuck you looking up?
Gotta kill yourself.
Nah.
Google just dodges the question. It gives you a helpline. What's that? You want hard facts.
It's true.
Gonna
Bing will help. As the good old saying goes, toaster bath. But God damn it. Do I have to download the app?
Probably.
I don't want to download the app. I can just use the website, right?
Maybe.
Find restaurant. Panda Express.
We can use it for Panda Express as well.
I want Panda.
To be fair, I use it a lot for McDonald's because I'm lazy.
Well, can't you get like multiple places?
No.
What?
You can kind of, but no. Like it would order separate, like build separately.
Like I want Panda Express and I
Like you
want some
can just actually just
McDoubles.
order from them all separately, but it won't be a group order. Like you can also do group orders, but I don't think you can do group orders to separate locations.
Well, that's bullshit.
Yes, I thought it would work as well, but no.
It's like
Wait a minute. Ooh.
Chevrolet. I'm never eating that.
Chevrolet.
Viscera's on sale right now.
Favorites near you. My favorites is fucking Panda Express. Give me some goddamn Panda Express. Not Panda Express, no. Get that shit out of here. Where the fuck
Ooh.
is...
Ooh.
What's Panda Express? Damn, I'm hungry.
Panda
Delivery free.
Express.
Wait, delivery fee is free.
I told you I would get it to you.
Some have fees, some don't.
I told you I'd get it to you, Ren. Where's my level?
What?
Like McDonald's delivery fee is like £4.
Where's my level, man? Where's my level?
But then you get to fully customize your McDonald's, which is why I do it. Because I hate all the crap they put in my burger. I just want a burger and cheese.
So wait, so all you do is just pay the food? You tip?
You can tip. You're in America, so it's customary to tip. I'm in England, so I say fuck you. Because that doesn't make sense.
So
fuck you.
So this is literally just you pay them. You don't have to pay like a delivery fee at all. It's just you give them what it's worth, and you can tip.
You can tip them if you want. Like if they do, if you think it's worth tipping them.
So in a sense,
but they still get paid by various things.
What? Oh my god!
How
this place is better.
What Uber Eats, yeah, 100%.
And so
you should use my code. No.
I like DoorDash. That's pretty cool. I like this.
Nah, use Uber Eats.
Bigger plate. White steamed rice.
My parents use DoorDash.
Sounds terrible. Uber Eats is better because I want my code.
This is DoorDash.
No,
Wait,
use Uber Eats,
wait, do I pick two sides? The fuck? What the shit?
So, the true way to game the system is they get paid, like no matter what, but they get paid a little bit more if you don't tip them. That's why you tip them in cash when they show up.
Tip them.
Or you do tip them.
Why would I do that?
Because
Why
they
wouldn't you?
brought you food.
But they're getting paid already to do their job. That is their job.
Tipping
job-
is an American thing.
I know I know, because we pay everyone the same minimum wage. That is reasonable. Relatively.
That's really neat. I like this.
You've done this so many times.
I know. I've always wanted to do it. I've never actually went to the website and looked at it.
I swear you have, with me in chat numerous occasions.
No, I haven't been to the website though. That's the thing. I really should have.
Oh.
Man,
You got it.
I want to get the family meal.
Go on then.
That's like $34.
Also, Brannick or Gabe, you could do the same thing if you had a bank account.
Bank accounts are for losers.
Wait, you can't pay in cash?
No.
What?
What do you mean, what? Well, you
Oh.
might be for that. I don't fucking know. I use Uber Eats.
I won't pay in cash. Like
Why
they
would you
get
pay in
here
cash?
because
What
I
is
pay in
bank account?
cash.
Yeah, but you don't have to contact them at all. They just leave it at the door and walk away. Then you just go, all free food at my door. Don't even see them.
That's weird.
How is that not great though? Zero interaction with people. That's like optimal. If only they would do that over here.
So family meal. I want to know how large are these large entrees?
You've been there before.
But I've never seen a large entree before. I've seen normal entrees. Is a large entree like triple the size?
I doubt it's triple because that's
Double?
fucking
If
stupid.
it's double, oh my god, that's like
Probably like 50% more or double.
that's hopefully it's double.
But how much more is it?
Like triple the price of a bigger plate, which I normally get.
Probably is fucking triple then. Probably like 4 times the amount.
Delicious. Well, it's for like an actual family. In actuality, it's for me. You know, me, the tub of me that it is me. I need to call Panda. Be like, all right, guys, I need to know how fat am I gonna get if I eat this? You gonna get fat? Delicious. Cause fuck, I'd eat it, all of it.
You'd fuck it.
Oh, I would.
So really, when you just start actually doing deliveries, and then just like Brandon's like, why are people just knocking on the door every now and then? This is weird. Then he just comes in your room, and you're just like, get out.
I'll tell them, all right, pull up to the, all right, and just go to the first window you see. I'll be there.
You just have your new gun just on the bed next to you, waiting for Brandon in case he comes.
Yeah, he comes in. Hey, what you got there? No, you ain't getting none. No, mine.
I got a new piece. Is what I got. Fucking leave.
I got a new piece of Panda Express. Fear me, for I am God. I have the food. Oh, fuck. Holy shit, kids meal. They get like a junior side, a junior entree, a drink, and a cookie. The fuck?
Oh, they can't stop you from ordering kids' meals because you're doing it online. They can't see if you're a child or not.
Cookies.
Just order 4 kids' meals. Yes. Mate.
Well, I don't see what they don't give me a variety of cookies. I call bullshit. Man, I'm hungry now.
Same. End session early to get food.
Well, no, that's the thing is, it's DoorDash.
Yeah,
Don't gotta cancel shit.
you do the same if you have a bank account.
Fuck, damn it.
Bank accounts for losers.
I might do that.
And then the person you live with is, why do people be knocking at the door?
These are my friends. They bring me food.
Such good friends, they give me things.
Yeah.
For just random people just knocking on the door, giving you food. Mm-hmm.
Man, I love this tangent that's gone on for a good 30 minutes.
Yeah.
Oh, so worth it though. Is Savant
don't
back with
order
his-
it. It's not really worth it, but you know.
Savant, you back with your pizza? I'm talking about
I've been
pizza.
back.
Okay.
Yeah.
Talking about pizza though, I could go get Little Caesars now on this.
Little Stozzers?
Oh yeah. I go get food, boys.
Little saucers. Love little saucers.
What? While on the sea, I'd like you all to roll a D100 roll.
Every single one of us?
No, one of you.
Oh.
I like my D100 more.
I like my D100 more.
Yeah.
So 78.
These aren't great numbers, I don't think.
The void himself comes.
Oh, he does every day.
74.
What's wrong with 78?
Eh. So,
91.
on 74,
Roll one
about
more.
halfway through the journey, it's actually gone pretty well. No major storms, just a little bit of rain. But outside of that, it's nifty. Though around the 7 or 8 day mark, everything just starts to smell like fish again.
That's it. Everything smells like fish.
Actually, not again, because the only person.
How many days is this?
This would be about 7 days into the
Uh-oh.
journey.
Yo, 7 crafting days? Wow.
Radix starts to look around for fish that are looking really, really mean towards him.
You gotta remember, Savant, you're traveling by sea, so time passes a lot. In total, it'll take 20 days.
Yo,
where you're going.
can I just go ahead and do 20 rolls?
You could.
Oh, so that
Definitely
means
could.
my 2 other things are gonna be gone then.
Yeah, all of our things have gone.
Oh shit.
This is why I use it when I could. On you.
No more fish
Nine.
hatred. Sadness.
No more
Fish
tasting.
hatred does not run out.
Oh, it
It's
doesn't?
permanent.
Yo,
Ooh, that's a lot of 23.
That is a few 23.
But no natural
Fish
one.
hatred just lasts forever, even after you deliver the case.
Sad.
But yeah, everything starts to smell like fish. It's not good.
Depends if you like fish.
Your shoes, clothing, even your body.
Prestidigitation.
Smell fish. This fish. It's the fish. Food that the cook makes. Fish, even though it's a chicken meal. You don't know what the fuck's going on.
Oh, I don't need anything that flies, so I don't need anyway.
No. Though, also, oddly enough, fish smells like strawberries. So, it's weird. You don't know what's going on.
I will eat the fish then.
So you eat the chicken?
Oh, the fish.
That smells like fish? That's actually strawberries?
No, yeah, fish.
There's no fish. Or are there?
Can I donate? Can I donate?
No, there's no fish. No, there's chicken.
They don't do fishing on a sailboat?
They do. They have chicken. They had an old chicken. Made a stew.
They fished out chicken.
No. They had chicken. Chicken was old. Stopped laying. Killed chicken. Turned chicken into stew.
Nights. What about the rest of the nights?
Oh, it's normally fish or just beefs. Like dried
My
meats and
stomach.
stuff. Mainly stews.
100.
Ooh,
That's a lot of
that's
ones.
Yeah.
Still good progress.
My peg teeth are gone.
And 91. And that does go away about after a few days.
Only
Oh, wait.
140 more to go.
So this has been a month since I requested that magic item, right?
Yes.
Time to go
Okay.
get the rest of my pizza.
1 month left. Still don't have enough money for it, but
This
That's
is
like
also
half a pizza.
whenever I scroll up in our conversation, just so I can see. Yep, there it is. It is again. Because I keep on fucking forgetting that.
does anyone on the boat do they look like they want to make a deal?
People on the boat actually seem happy. The captain, actually pretty charismatic guy. People like doing this.
Awesome.
People
Well,
are actually
that's good for them.
Getting music every night
yeah.
from a sometimes great bard.
It depends on what she's playing.
Yeah.
Once she tries to play something weird, and the captain will tell her, no, go back to the normal stuff.
You
No.
suck. Stop it.
None of that
Other
experimental
stuff.
They break anything they wanted me to fix.
Doing that techno.
Yeah.
Dubstep.
Well,
Starts making noises with mouth. That's literally it. That's all of it right there. That's it.
Right.
all right. And as 5 days pass, who would be above deck?
Me.
I'd be laboring.
Your mom.
So
She only boats.
let's see if you can find it first.
There you are. So Savant,
Yeah.
Zen, and maybe Radek.
Who's
Yes.
under deck?
Radek, you under or above?
Let's see. Probably above because I like fresh air.
Then this would be around getting close to the end of the day, as you all see a flare just straight into the sky. Flares are a thing. Not that hard to make, especially in a magical world. Yeah, you just see just a bright light shining in the sky.
Do I see where it came
Shine
from?
bright like a diamond.
What'd you say, Kurt?
Do I see where it came from?
Yeah, squinting your eyes due to just
Squinting.
it being a bit dark now. Hey, you do see, due to the light from the flare, seems to be a person, like on a wreckage. Some type of wreckage.
Seems like there's someone overboard.
Yep. As the captain just slowly turns the ship to go towards.
Crashes into person.
Thump thump. Alright.
That's all I wanted to do. All right, guys, let's keep going.
Back on course.
10 points.
10 points for Griffin Puff.
Kind of rare that.
Good time. Good time.
Up, Captain. He's on the. He's clinging on.
Shoot him.
Shoot him.
Ram into that fucking rock up ahead. We'll just scrape on the side.
We got the boy with the fabricate.
Do it.
Ew. Oh fucking hell. Yeah, no. He does not do that. He does slow down the ship as allowing for the guy to get up to be helped aboard. Excuse me, sorry.
I cast True Sight.
The guy is a dude. He's a normal
Look at him.
human being. Though he does seem like heavily tanned, and
True sight's better than yours.
actually no, it's not. But you know,
It's got 120 foot range.
yeah, yours is duration now, or his is duration forever.
It was only 15 feet.
Yeah.
Terrible.
You say terrible, I say pretty rock hard.
I say I can see the threat before it happens. He can't.
Alright. But yeah, heavily tanned man. It seems that he's probably been out there for a good little while.
Forever.
Pyra, it's actually just Zitch again.
This is a human.
He got true
With
polymorph.
sky stuff.
I would have seen it.
Oh yeah, right. I forgot.
True polymorph.
True polymorph, if it lasted long enough, then you would notice. Because that'd be his new form. And yeah. Speaking to the guy, you all would learn, just from everyone else talking to him too. He is the sole survivor of a shipwreck. More or less, the ship was fishermen, more or less out from Jun Ladra, just trying to catch some tuna.
So where's that?
Yep. Well, tuna at this time, you would learn, not near Jun Ladra, more closer to this island. They don't know why. It's just where it is.
So interesting.
You don't want to know about the fisherman stuff? Like,
Want to know about the migration patterns of fish?
what the fuck, man?
Why not?
As he more or less stays, the captain is happy to keep him until they reach ashore. But yeah, just a new guy. Weird guy. He's a nervous wreck, but you know. But outside of that, you alright. If y'all want to talk to him, y'all can. You don't have to. He more or less, he stays alone on top deck at all times.
I would just general conversation with him just to calm him down for the most part.
This way, after about a day or two of travel, he's calmed down a considerable bit, but that's the thing, he never leaves top deck. Just staying in more or less one spot. Moving around a little bit, but just more or less staying. Blanket on during night. Just never going below.
I would also probably mention that we're thinking about going to where he's from after, but we'll probably be a bit in this location, so I doubt he'll want to stay with us.
Well, it doesn't matter for him, just as long as he just gets on land for a while. He just wants to stay, and he'll probably hitch a ride from another ship to there whenever available. Sick of the sea for a bit.
That's strange. Does he ever say what did it?
No, he just says it just shipwreck. They don't really know what happened, and they're thinking that he probably just ran into a coast, or not a coast, a reef. Just completely fucked the ship.
Okay.
He was more asleep during all that. He was able to get up and over before everything else went under.
Was he also drunk at the same time?
No, he was not.
Usually it's those people that are asleep and drunk that survive. Just sleep this time.
But
Yeah.
After the few days pass, in a total of 20 days, you all reach your destination. Let's do this.
Yes.
Move this to back. There we go.
You're not doing any crafting, Relic?
I don't have any materials to do so.
And why not?
Because I didn't.
He's a
Yeah.
dum-dum.
Because I didn't want to craft.
Oh, you should get a bag of holding and just mix all your booze in the bag of holding.
It's actually not a bad idea. Costs a lot of money though, so.
Yeah, it's a bit.
Oh, God. Well, reaching the port, this place does not look good. It looks better than what you would have assumed. From a place being completely devastated by a big rock. But
Is there like a clear circle
yeah,
where the crater is? Nice coastal line though. So
oh yeah.
everyone's got like sea views. Yeah.
But you could see the port's been built up pretty well. Again, you would assume, and you could see buildings all across slowly being built back up, though it's still very much under construction.
Probably going to be better than it was before, with better utilities.
Upgrades.
Now get flushing toilets.
Why would you want flushing toilet? Primitive.
This is how I clean my spoons.
Sorry, our toilets are enchanted to lead to the hell, so...
No, to heaven.
Fuck you.
Fuck you, God. I don't care which one. Fuck you.
They only go to the upper planes. We don't know why, but it does. Doesn't really tell us which one, though. So. These days, a solar is gonna get shit on, and
pretty sure I can guess which one, but you know.
No.
Yeah, the God of Sewers.
A god of shit. Fear him.
He's pretty shitty, but you know, he does his job.
He's good at it. Fear him, for he is God. All powerful.
Oh, shitty.
He rules your septic with the power.
Even the void fears the god of shit.
Yeah, it's terrifying.
He's just so much more efficient than him. That's all he's scared about.
It's not efficiency. It's more just he only talks about shit.
Everybody poops.
I like to talk about it.
See, he's not a good
Every time you
conversation.
poop, he gets a little bit stronger. And this applies to everybody in the world.
Double for the people that don't believe in him.
You may not believe in me, but you still feed me power.
True power.
Oh god. But yeah, you yeah, get out of that topic as fast as possible. Yeah, you reach. It's outside of it being a complete and utter wreck. It's all right.
East side.
See what? Yeah.
Pretty much everyone takes their leave for more or less all of you. You know, like, you're good to go. Pay up for those that didn't pay.
How much?
It would be 70.
Can they have me fabricate anything?
No, you didn't need to because 70 gold.
Everyone?
No, 70 gold for you, 70 gold for Kaya. Because both of you actually did work.
So 140.
So you got, in a sense, you got half off. A bit more than half off.
Yeah. Give it to him in platinum, as always.
Alright. is looking about. There's plenty of people here. Mainly construction going on.
The hobos
No.
want their houses back.
That's the one. You probably get a job in.
Actually.
Once a day fabricate.
Anyone want their houses back? Do I see anyone looking
People,
sad about their house?
You actually, looking about, you don't see sad people. You see people that are actually working for a goal.
God thwarts me.
It's crazy. People that actually stayed around actually want things back, so they're gonna work.
Well, I can get it back for them.
No, you can't.
Yes, I can, and you know I can.
You literally can't do that.
I can.
One thing they want is a home. You can't build.
Yeah, that's their fortune, is their home.
Hey, we get your soul.
Hell, you could really stretch it for youth, you know? It could be, yeah, you wanna...
So basically the trade is going to be, you give me your soul and you'll get your home, even though you're going to get your home anyway, because they're building it.
Yeah.
Yeah, but that costs money.
But they're doing it. It's still going to cost money.
What do you mean? No, it wouldn't. It's free house.
And how are you gonna supply that?
You don't have that soul.
That's
With the power of
It's just
Satan.
power.
Satan doesn't exist.
Fuck is Satan? Weirdo.
Sorry, we have this guy named Billy. He runs hell. So he's a cool dude. He's all about like human rights and all that, but
In the book I read, the demons decided to rebrand and they called hell Happy Land. And anytime you called it hell, they would get mad. It's like, no, it's Happy Land.
you dingus.
You
Never-
want to come to Happy Land?
Yeah, and anyone who actually referred it to Happy Land actually gets, it's fairly nice though. It gets got on the amusement rides and everything.
They sold like insurance and stuff.
Yeah.
Infernal insurance.
So if you go to hell, you actually have a nice time if you pay the insurance.
It's
Before you go.
crazy. It's welfare checks. It's less insurance, more welfare.
It's literally just the pension, afterlife pension.
Yeah. But yeah, there's more room in hell than there is in heaven, so
You can always make room, but sure.
yuck. Do
Who?
that. Yeah. The ship is more or less just starting to offload materials.
Yeah. I paid the ban. What time of day is it?
Around now, it'd probably be around 2 in the evening.
Okay. I would inquire if there are like carriages or something to go to next place.
There is. It'd be more. You run a horse. Ran a horse. Ran a horse. Ran a horse here today.
Yeah, not doing that.
We can rent a horse and a carriage.
How long did it take to get there on fast horse?
On
The train.
Beast. It would take from here to there about a day and quarter.
Okay. So if you leave now, we'll get there by tomorrow night.
Yeah, roughly. Maybe around like 6 in the evening.
Everyone good to go now?
Yep.
Braddock, do you need to eat?
I got stuff.
I got drugs.
Shiro, do you need food?
They have
Ozar will
rations.
cook for her.
Ozar's not here. Ozar's dead.
Yeah.
He's been dead.
He's dead, I tell you.
You inconsiderate bastard.
So is it
I'm
yes or no? on
canceling your
food?
DoorDash order.
They have food.
Okay. So we just leave them. Okay.
Alright.
Unless anyone else wants to do something.
Does anyone else need anything? Yeah, Zeke needs something.
In this destroyed town.
I said
While
Zeke.
Zeke randomly appears.
Yeah, like, oh, hi! Hi, guys!
Who are you?
Oh, who the fuck are you? Oh, yeah, your eyebrows! yeah, yeah. Pleasure to meet you. As he disappears. It's a figment of your imagination. You do not know what the fuck was going on.
Who are you talking to,
He
Zid?
called you out. He
No,
called
I
you
didn't.
eyebrows.
The weird K-blocker came up to me and disappeared
Yeah.
into the night. Strange.
Probably Ribley.
No, it wasn't Ripley, I'll tell you that. Way higher pitch.
Huh.
And gravelier, which is confusing. A gravel high pitch voice. Very strange.
Fuck you.
Let me leave.
Alright.
And stay one night outside.
I need you, one of you, to roll me a d8. Oh god, as
Not
I
me, I'm in bed.
throw my index cards everywhere.
Oh, D8.
5.
Yes. What's wrong?
You know.
I think there's nothing wrong with this situation.
That's the problem, you think. Therefore, problems occur.
Alright. So, as the night comes,
Did night come?
The night goeth.
Good night. Yes.
you
Beep-ba-da-ba-da-ba.
you all hear just
Wee-ba-ba-ba. So, no.
more or less as rations are
Scat,
being had.
man.
You hear just out of nowhere.
Ooga booga.
Looks around for
Riddle me this.
no.
Batman.
A man has 9 children, born at regular intervals. The sum of the squares of their ages is equal to the square of his own age. What are the ages of the children?
Next.
I Google this.
No, you can't, you motherfucker.
But no, he rolls intelligence. And if he gets a high number. he
No.
gets
No. Don't Google. Don't do that.
Okay, I just roll intelligence save. And then
If you do that, I'll give you a guess.
there you go, 15.
I'll give you the first number. 2.
Can you like type this out?
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
You're the one that did this.
I've already forgotten what you
Yeah.
said.
Yeah.
A man has 9 children born at regular intervals. The sum of their squares of their ages is equal to the square of his own age. What are the ages of his children? Copy. Thank you, Google. You're a kind soul. Capitalize words that need to be capitalized.
I think Gabe is saying something, but nothing's coming through.
Nope.
That's a
I'm
mute.
not saying anything.
Okay, just weird
So
sound.
here's paint. Bring this up.
So everyone should roll intelligence save, see if they can get a clue as well.
children born at regular
An
intervals,
intelligence save?
Some. B.
Oh my god.
Seven, 8, 9 equals that.
You saw so now the story happens, but this is a completely random encounter.
Is it just pro numbers? Is it 2, 3? I guess it's regular intervals.
You said it was just a voice, right?
Yes.
Damn, we can't see if he's like human or something and actually has a
Banishment.
reasonable age.
Does
This
True
isn't
Sight do
him.
anything?
This is just a dude doing a riddle in our ears.
Is this man human?
You do not know.
And that
You
doesn't.
just,
No,
you
the-
just
the
hear
dude
the
in the-
voice.
I ask the voice, what race is this dude?
That doesn't make a difference for the question.
Well, if the dude's human and
It's a
His
math
age-
question.
if his age is like 200, then it can't be 200 because he died of old age.
Yeah, but also they're born at regular intervals, which means 9 children regular intervals. Square root equals his age. Oh god. The math fucking ages.
So if we just
Yes.
so there's a
Ugh.
certain so if they're born at regular intervals, the sum of their squares of their ages equal to the square. Oh, it's equal to the square of his own age.
Yeah.
Now,
What
if
are
if
the
you want,
ages of his children.
Savant can also roll an intelligence check. And also
And
not,
the
not-
first one it's 2.
not intelligence save, but an intelligence check
It's the same.
for you.
Yes,
Is
so I
that
did
the
that.
is that the age or the square?
The
is
age
it-
is 2 for the first one.
So the square of 2 is 2.
Wow.
No, it's like 1.2. Jeez. No, it's like 1.
No, it's 2.
Four?
No, it's 1. Is it
No,
not?
the
Is it 2?
The square root of 2 is 1.41421356.
Is it?
Or the square. Oh, not the square root. The square. Square root of 2, or the square of 2 is 4.
Wait, what? Oh, I'm thinking the other way around.
I gotta redo this.
As said, if Savant wants to, he could roll an intelligence
I-
check.
I do, but I want to also sort of do it myself. I
Okay.
like math.
Alright.
A
I'm happy for this.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 equals X.
Gabe's just sitting there like, eh.
See, I've always
Savant
wanted to
does
do...
not, or not Savant. Radic does not even want to give this a try. He just doesn't know. This
He's
isn't
getting back
his
to sleep.
thing. Yeah, pretty much.
A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, and I. It helps me to look at it.
Yeah, but I feel like you could have done it in any other program. And
I
it-
don't have any other program.
You don't have Microsoft Word.
I do, but I like being able to draw it.
Okay. And you can read that, right?
I can. Okay, so the first answer was 2.
And then
The
regular
first stage
intervals.
was 2. And so so it's 4 here.
Okay, but if it was like 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, surely that would be too old.
4 plus. And if we get the other interval. Man has 9 children, born at regular intervals. The sum of their squares of their ages is equal to the square of his own age.
Radix head would explode by now.
So essentially, you've got to figure out the intervals, but without knowing his age, which makes it annoying.
So if the interval is 1, like they're born 1 year apart, this would be 3, 4, 5, etc.
Yeah.
He's 7.
And 2, and so that'd be 9.
Yeah, it'd be 9 and 12.
Well, 4 squared is 16. He's
I'm dumb.
super old.
Yeah, and then if it's bigger, then it's bigger. I feel like that isn't really the point
That'd be
of
20.
how old he is. I feel like it's the
Well, it would, because these are the square.
yeah. Like this is
49.
oh fucking hell. Are they all 2?
They're all born at the same time.
Regular intervals as in they were born 3 seconds apart or some shit. That is my answer. 2, all of them.
No.
I will roll the intelligence check because we need at least one more variable to actually solve it.
True. That you
Nope.
fucking won't.
Okay.
Oh my god. Because
Sadly,
high,
you are unable to do anything.
the variable's higher, but higher than 1, and then he's like older than a fucking elf.
First stage was 2. I mean, they could be decimals, but that would just be ugly. Like born every
Yeah.
6 months.
And you wouldn't measure that in decimals.
Hold
So-
on. What's all this added up together just for the heck of it? 4 plus 9
Like
20.
200-300.
plus 25 plus 36 plus 49. 4 plus 81. That's 284. What is the square root? 284.
Oh.
No,
I'll
it's
give you a hint.
you
Every
square-
answer is whole numbers.
So not prime numbers.
no whole numbers are
Mm.
prime numbers.
Oh, so it is. So it's what if I can.
So the answer is
original-
not all 2s. You still
Yeah, no,
have-
but my original thought was prime numbers, but that's too simple and it's not consistent enough.
You have 2 more guesses. Not all 2s.
Man. has
So
9
so
children.
so they're prime numbers, but they're consistent in their. Not fucking consistent.
The sum of their squares of their ages is equal to the square of his own age.
It's the prime numbers that are regular intervals.
Well, prime numbers is 1, 2, 3, 5,
Yeah, basically.
7, but those aren't regular intervals.
Yeah, but it is the ones that are at regular intervals, though. So it can't be like 2, 3, blah blah blah. But there would be ones that are regular intervals. You see what I mean? I'm gonna have to fucking visually see a prime number chart.
Well, not the prime numbers don't occur in regular intervals.
Yes, I know they don't, but some of them you can put them in a regular interval. So we're not looking for all of the prime numbers. We're looking for the prime numbers that are regular intervals between each other, starting from 2.
Which would be 2 and 3. And then it increases by 2.
Yeah, but then we skip 3 then because it can't be 3 and it can't be 5.
Well, by intervals he means like 1 every year or like 2 every year or 1 every 2 years.
I'm assuming that it means the consistent time between each one.
Yeah.
So we just look for the prime numbers that would mean that.
Not an interval of 1 year.
Yeah, it's not 1. It's not 3.
Because if the first child is 2, that's what we have to work with. The first child is 2 years old.
So it's.
So we know for a fact
7.
this is true.
It's not 7.
And if they're all whole numbers, we need to do it to where all of these together add up good number here.
I feel like the total age is irrelevant. I feel like that's not really that important at this point. But that may just be me skipping over the maths because I haven't done it in ages.
Well, you add all of these up together and you get like x. Hold on, why is it doing that? You get a number equals to another number squared. And then you square root this number. And then you need a whole number here, or just a number that's no decimals. So basically, we need a number. We can do this now because we do have this 2. It's just going to take forever to where this number comes out as a whole number.
Yeah.
So honestly,
well, his number doesn't have to be a whole number.
Well,
only their ages do.
He said there's no. It's only whole numbers.
Yeah, but we're only finding their age, not his age.
Yeah, but once we find.
Like his age is irrelevant. It's just the kid's age.
I'm just trying to solve.
Yeah, you're trying to finish the whole problem.
I'm just trying to get variables out of the way.
Yeah.
Okay, so if it's every 2 years, that means
2 years wouldn't work at all.
Well,
can I roll a luck check?
He couldn't have a child that's just born. Since he said the first one's that.
Yeah, the first one's 2, so it starts at 2.
So if it's every 2 years, it'd be.
But it can't be every 2 years. 2 years would be 4, which is not a prime number.
Well, no, he has a child that's 2 years old, and then a child that's 4 years old, then a child that's 6 years old, then a child that's 8, and a child that's 10, a child that's 12, etc. So.
Oh fucking hell! I'm dumb. Makes the 2 a 1.
Nah, but the first child is 2 years old.
Yeah, exactly. The reason why it's 2 is to fuck us up because we're trying to like juggle some ages when we don't need to start at 1 because they're regular intervals. So the 2 is just to throw us off.
Well, the 2 helps us.
That's
one thing we know for sure.
Kind of, yeah, but they're also regular intervals, so.
Yeah, so if it's an interval of 1, the next child would be 3, then 4, then 5, then 6 years old.
But we know it's not 1, and we know it's not 2.
We know one child's not 1. There's nothing younger than 2 years old.
I love this.
I'm gonna take a nap. You guys wake me up when
it won't take that long.
Yeah.
Though. They're coming close to it.
So if every child's different, so this would be 4, 6, 10.
This is fucking stupid.
You say that, I love this. I've never done the puzzle thing. And now I know how it feels for every other DM that's done it. It's great.
You just sitting there like, it's so simple. You idiots.
For 2 squared plus 4 squared. It's gotta be an easier way to type this into a calculator. Six squared
Man, I could go to
Plus
Panda Express, like, and
8
drive there, drive back.
plus 10 squared
But also, I feel like
plus
if you keep
12
using prime numbers that aren't prime, which doesn't make sense to me.
It's whole numbers, though, not prime. They're
Where?
whole. So any number. So it's not a fraction or a decimal. It's always just that.
He literally said a whole number is a prime number.
Who?
square root of
Savant.
830. No, I
What's-
didn't.
You did.
Well, prime numbers are whole
Oh my god, I
numbers.
fucking hate you.
Prime numbers are whole numbers.
It doesn't.
Whole numbers are just whole numbers are numbers that are positive.
Right, but you said it as if that's all. That's the only thing they are. Prime numbers
No.
are whole numbers. That's all they are.
No. Prime
Same.
numbers are whole numbers. Whole numbers are numbers that
Oh,
are
God.
positive and
One.
greater than 0
One.
and
The
don't have
answer
decimals.
is 1.
Right. Okay.
I will
Square
not
root.
give.
Just makes
Wait,
I
more
will not
sense
take
now.
away from them. Shame on you.
Square root of 834. It's not.
Okay.
It's not. Those aren't the ages. Okay, so what I'm doing here,
Oh, Jesus Christ.
I'm gonna keep on doing this until I get something that works out. So the first one's 2, right, Kurt?
Yep.
The first one's 2.
Yes.
And so then we make an interval. And I've tried out 1 year intervals and 2 year intervals. And they've added up to 834 and like 236. And when you square root both of these, you don't get a whole number.
Oh, okay. So we're just looking for the whole number.
And so basically we try
Okay.
out the intervals until we get a whole number for this age, and then we know what age the children are.
Okay. I don't want to do.
I'll do it.
Ah!
Well, try out 3 year intervals. So that would put us at 5, 8, 11, 14, 17, 20, 23, 26. Then I gotta add 2 squared plus 5 squared. 8 squared plus 11 squared plus 14 squared 17 squared 20 squared plus
You guys are doing some math that I didn't even think was possible.
squared plus
Fucking hell,
26
I fucking.
You're 18
Failed.
years old.
Bro, I failed math class all the fucking time. I suck ass at math.
Best
So
part.
that gives us 2,000.
Prefer algebra.
Take the square root of that.
This is kind of algebra.
304. Oh, it's 48. It's a whole number. Well, that's my answer. Ages 2, 5, 8, 11, 14, 17, 20, 23, and 26.
Is that your final answer?
That's my final answer.
Good job. That is the correct answer.
Easy. I like math.
I fucking hate math.
And for the 2 people that did things, you gain inspiration.
Fuck you. It's not even worth it.
Oh, that was fun.
Radix over there. He's bro. He's
Swan, can you taste people?
Can't. Hold on. Let me check. Which spells do
It's
I
very
got?
important.
More shock and grasp. Don't want to kill him.
I mean, I can fireball, but make it lightning.
Oh, there you go. It worked.
Do I get disadvantage on the save since I'm like sleeping and not aware?
You
So.
won't be
Save.
able to save.
It's true. Save it all. Alrighty, guys. Well, fuck. Guess I'll see you in a couple months.
You're also asleep.
Yeah.
So he gets advantage.
And
Automatic
it's
crit.
fireball, so there's no crit. Because it's a save and not a hit. So,
Yeah, so we move on.
yeah, as the day comes and those that awaken, Savant, since you came up with the answer, you find a coin just on your body somewhere. You're just like, oh,
Puts in coin slot.
it's a perfectly golden. It's blank, and you can tell it gives off magic, but you don't know why.
Magic.
I inspect it. 10 minutes.
All
Ritual
right.
cast inspect.
All right. Let's go about. So roll a d10.
Trying to get back into bed.
If you hold this for more than 10 minutes, you die.
Unfortunate.
Ritual cast. Oh, fuck.
That is like Saru.
Tells you on the 9-minute and 59-second mark.
Let's go with. The coin has the spell divination, more or less enchanted on it. You can use the coin to cast divination.
I use it to cast it, or does it use itself?
More or less, you flip the coin, and it disappears, and you cast divination.
What if you can't flip a coin?
It's a free use of divination.
What if you like don't know how to flip a coin?
Yeah, but also, Savant, you're now as good as Rippling.
Pog.
You know God magic.
It's a single use coin.
Yeah, so as good as Rippling.
Good enough for me.
And you're able to contact whatever god you want.
What if you don't know how to flip a coin?
Well, you could just flop it around a little bit and it'll probably work.
I rolled to flip the coin. Natural one. You just toss it on the ground, retard.
It just falls onto the ground.
Coin just puffs. It's sad. It's a sad coin, but it's still wow. Now, I'm happy that you all used this riddle. You didn't look it up. I'll tell you where it came from. It came from childrensriddles.com. So, thank you.
About right.
Tipset. I'm thankful for what you did.
If he didn't get the 2, I don't think I would have went through enough effort to solve it.
Yeah.
Wow.
Though, if y'all actually got more more checks completed, you would have got more numbers.
Well, if there was one more number on any of them, it would have been easy.
Yep.
Usually you're winning in one number. You guys and your terrible minds. Clearly the smart one here.
True power.
You may have gotten the first number, but I actually solved the riddle.
Eventually.
That's why he got the
I knew the
Da
first
Vinci
number
Code.
immediately, unlike you guys. You took ages.
It's like, that child's 2 years old. I don't know why.
What do
but
you
I
mean it
just
took
know
ages? I didn't even
Exactly.
do anything.
Exactly. You took it even longer. You haven't fin- you've
I
done
didn't
anything yet.
want to
you
do
don't, you don't even know.
anything.
You don't even know we finished it.
Why the fuck would I? What? Why would
What do I care?
the fuck would I?
I'm going to bed. Look at all that bullshit. But yeah.
Try to fucking sleep. The funny thing is, I think Radic recently has just been like screwing the book thing and like just wasting the invocation entirely. Pretty great.
The invocation. Which invocation?
One that makes it so he can read instead of sleeping.
Oh. You don't
Because I do
need
have
to
that.
do that. You can. You don't need to.
He probably actually went to sleep. He does that sometimes because sometimes he's like, dreaming.
Sleep is nice.
Dreaming's fun.
But I think with that, you can't sleep. If it's the invocation.
What?
What?
If it's the evocation, you can't sleep.
Yeah, I can.
No, you actually can't at all.
Okay.
I say you can.
Nah, you can't.
You can sleep.
Nah,
You don't need to, but you can.
Nah, it doesn't say that.
As yeah.
This also doesn't say that you can't either.
Well, the robots don't need to sleep either, but apparently if I don't sleep,
No.
I get levels of exhaustion.
But you're not
Yeah.
sleeping, you're resting. Different thing.
Very similar.
Going to sleep
But
mode.
not the same.
Technically not sleep.
You're
So
fully
it
aware.
says in the book, it says they can't get exhaustion from not sleeping.
Yeah, but you can get exhaustion from not resting.
Yeah.
Motherfucker.
Those are totally meant
Yeah,
to be different things.
No. No.
Yeah, that's literally how it's designed. That's the whole point of it. It's just basically so you can have a sentry bot. That's literally the reason why they have that ability.
Apparently, Warforged
It is called
too strong.
Centuries Rest.
Yeah.
Too strong, I guess. Too strong.
Just think about a silent Warforge. Fucking hell.
Fucking talk about too strong. Elves sleep for trance for 4 hours. They don't even sleep, they trance for 4 hours. It's fucking retarded. Which is why elves are OP.
Okay. Hey, you make it to the big city. It's not big, actually. Getting there, it's a lot larger than most large towns, but compared to like an actual capital in quotation, this is a small city at most.
So when you say large, do you mean as in the size of the town or the size of the buildings individually?
Size of the town.
Okay, they're not tall doors.
Yeah, they're not massively tall. It's like they're meant
They're
for people.
Enormous doors.
Is there a building that just has a massive door to it though?
No. Just roaming around the city, people are keep to themselves mostly. It's cold as fuck, also, for those that don't. Going
I
back-
got cold/frost resistance, whatever it's called.
Which
Cold.
one is it? They're different.
I don't know.
It's cold.
Spoilers.
Going about, yeah.
Spoilers.
Just roll investigation.
What's that even mean?
Roll
I don't want to
investigation.
get out of bed.
Yes.
Well, then you don't do it. Zen
I
can
will
do
help.
it.
I
Savant.
will roll investigation.
No, I help Savant.
Oh, you.
Radika's rolled.
Nope. I blind him.
I already rolled.
I help Savant.
Radika's
Too late.
Right, doesn't even know what we're looking for.
There it
Yep.
is.
So I help Savant.
Advantage, investigation.
I got a 22.
Where did
You
you
get-
go? What were you looking for, Alec?
I was looking for a penny that I dropped earlier. No, it's a copper coin. Copper
Yeah.
coin I
Yeah,
dropped.
you find a copper. It's pretty good.
Sweet. Alrighty. Blow it off and just wait for these guys to do the thing.
Ooh, remnants of giants in the city that was built on top of giants.
In the city.
In a sense, going about the city with a 26, you don't really find much. Sadly, you do find like places dedicated to like giant history, more like monuments. More like memorials. During a what you would assume the third era, third to fourth, whenever they were at war with the dragons, and then also the
Other one.
genie, the elementals.
A genie.
The genie.
Oh, this guy does not show.
The degenerates.
The genie.
Okay.
Genie and Jin. The genie.
The genie.
It's a great comic though.
Aha.
What?
Ah.
Outside of that, it's not. It's more or less just kind of shit.
That's so
Time to find the local government and ask them if they have catacombs or something we can browse through underneath the city.
Catacombs of Carthus.
26. Let me check those.
It's gonna browse through some catacombs.
You do hear rumor of
Just casually.
An old sewer system?
no something close to
Rumor
a,
has it. Ooh.
Is
Rumor
it
has it.
alphabetical?
a museum of sort, more just
I-
a
I need to
teller's,
Yes.
I need to listen to
a
that song now.
teller's house. More or less where people speak of the history of the giants and the Northern Isles themselves.
Oh, perfect. Exactly what we're looking for.
I find
Close
what you're looking
enough.
for.
Yeah, we did you?
A lead.
Yeah, I found my copper.
Okay.
Was it your copper or just a random copper?
I think it was just a random copper, actually.
Free copper. Ooh.
Yeah, I insight.
Random copper.
It was.
You stole it. Okay. That's all.
Oh, it was on
I
the
saw
ground.
some. I saw some little kid drop
Is
it, and I just
stealing
stole.
it if there's no owner?
It's not stealing if no
Okay,
one finds
yeah.
out.
Also, technically, children aren't of age, so they're not legal people, so you can steal from them, right?
What? The...
Yo,
No.
so if I steal a lollipop from a baby, it's not actually stealing?
Like, well, you're
That's
stealing from
true.
the parent,
Very true.
not the baby. So, and if the parent's not
What if
around,
I make him an
then
What if I make him an orphan?
Then it's fine.
So yeah, you can only steal from orphans.
What if I
Is that you're doing?
fucking murder the parents?
well, it's not stealing then if they're orphans.
Let's go.
You're just taking back property that wasn't yours.
What if I make the child my property?
Well, it wasn't theirs.
What if
Stealing
I-
from the government? Is the government the one that owns the orphan children?
Dragon Mascus, yeah.
Good. Screw the government.
What if I just?
I'd
No.
screw the government,
Yeah.
especially if it was Dragon Malgus. Who wouldn't fuck a dragon?
Ripley.
Oh,
Ripley wouldn't fuck anything because he's too fucking afraid.
Wouldn't even fuck himself.
Nope.
No request.
That might be where the mental problems are coming from, not enough sexual interaction.
Really how that works?
Not enough.
no masturbation. That's happened there. You need
No masturbation,
that.
please.
Makes you strong.
Take my strong
Makes
hand.
you strong.
You take my straw. Oh god, that's a great scene.
Haha,
Let me
yes.
remember.
That was a good scene.
Yes, that was great.
That was
But-
good scene.
Yeah, that's a, you do hear of
Good scene it was, yes.
building like that.
Yeah.
I like that scene. Yes, it was very good. Good
Knock
scene.
knock.
Yeah, it takes a little bit to actually find it though. But I
Good
mean,
scene.
it is sizable, just large, but not with large doors.
Would
No.
you say it's a good scene?
The doors seem to be unlocked, as if this was a store of sort.
We enter said store.
We enter said
Inside,
store.
you see things.
Are they large things?
Largish.
How
More
large
relics
ish?
of the past. Something close to a kind of a museum.
How large-ish?
Just more of just old shit.
Oh, probably about ish large.
Yeah, but-ish.
Ish? Okay. Just wondering.
As you look about, yeah, you do see like one person in the building just going through, just writing down some notes, while staring at a thing. Looks
What are they
like
doing?
A hilt of a sword. They're writing notes. But they don't notice you all come inside.
A note writer, eh?
Hello.
Can I look at said hilt?
Looking at the hilt, it's semi-similar,
Okay.
but more just coming from the same era, most likely.
Who?
And
is it like in a box or something?
it's in like a glass case for safety.
Teller man.
As also the very loud hello as they turn and like, oh, hello? How can I help you?
What is that?
It is a sword hilt. From the Third Age.
Just a sword hilt? Ordinary sword?
Yes, sadly. The blade, to my knowledge, was broken during a battle with a... Thinks as he flips through his notes once again. I'm like, yes, with a primordial being, a elemental that takes the form of a humanoid, but not a genie. I cannot remember the exact names of them though, but considerably stronger than the.
You remember the names?
Kin. No.
Okay.
Ooh.
Also, hello, welcome to my museum.
Greetings.
Nice museum.
I'll take a tour around it. Well, just by myself. Well, I don't assume it's huge, so I'll just like wander around the store.
Yeah.
Spawn
Looking
steals
about,
everything.
yeah, you see a multitude of just old relics of the past. From simple tools to more extravagant things like a fairly large jeweled...
An air fryer?
Yeah, an air fryer. Beside a fairly large
Steamboat?
jeweled like goblets and tankards. Drinking a very beautiful ornate drinking horn. Just going about like... These seem to be more relic-y things than anything. Or relics of an age past.
I will do the same as him. But could I get around the whole place in an amount of time that is 10 minutes?
Yeah, it's not that large.
No.
Okay. I detect magic and walk around.
Not a lot.
You would see some things do give off magic. You do see the person, some items
Air fryer.
give off magic, and some items below, like under their clothing, give off magic.
Does the air fryer give them that?
It does not. It's completely mechanical. A wondrous item of the ages.
But I assume the air fryer is literally just a bowl with a bunch of tubes. So an air elemental and a fire elemental can blow into it at the same time.
Yes.
So,
When
The
the
little
time of,
baby Genasi.
you know,
humans loved it so much they would employ elementals to cook for them.
yes, good.
It's
But-
great for health reasons.
Grisdom Farm.
Going about, the only other thing that would be magical is the very ornate drinking horn.
Okay, I wonder what that could be. Anything else?
That's about it, magical wise.
Okay, so nothing obvious. No runes.
No.
Nothing, honey.
What about anything behind closed doors? Do I see anything through walls?
No.
Nothing, honey.
Because
Interesting.
detect magic doesn't go through walls.
Go for a door though.
Does not go through walls. Solid objects. No.
It does, but it's blocked by a foot of stone, an inch of metal, and a thin sheet of lead, and 3 feet of wood. So a door is not 3 feet.
True. Still nothing.
Could be.
Okay. Just checking.
There are like
What if
back.
they, like,
There is a
making real thick
back
doors
room and
around
a
here?
few other doors throughout. Just more or less all of them are closed. If
Yeah,
tried,
just walk
they're
up.
locked.
Just walk up, look, move on to the next one.
As you all start going about, if you all have questions about items, ask me, and I'll answer the best of my abilities.
Do you have any runes?
Runes, as in of the giant kind or of the dwarven kind?
Giant.
I do, though of my own personal collection.
Which ones?
Why?
I'm perfectly just curious.
Just squint.
I
So
know
you can
basic
steal
forms of
them
runes,
later?
so I wouldn't be able to use them at all. I'm just curious.
She will. Oop.
Persuasion.
Yeah, that would be a good persuasion. Crappy whack
Should-
asking people about magic chat.
I'll give him advantage on it and guidance. You just see Radix just standing there looking at the guy and just without looking at Zinch
doesn't-
touches his shoulder.
Your advantage doesn't do anything. 'Cause
Yeah,
Why not?
you're just staring at him.
yeah.
Come on, you know you wanna
No.
let him know. Okay. You got a D4.
You weirdo. 17. Oh.
Just licks the guy's nose, silver tongue, see? Yep.
It's a bait. Just sure, I can tell you my collection. I have the Ild rune and I have the Cult rune.
What are those?
The fire and the ice.
I have the frost.
That is the ice.
That's frosty.
Ice and frost are the same thing.
Yeah, I show them my frost rune. It's says frost to me.
Whoa, put it away. No one
Opens
wants to
up-
see that.
Opens up his shirt and starts stripping. I'm like,
It's probably the one on my wrist.
starts stripping.
Tattooed on dick.
No, I've got the good ones there, like the cloud rune.
That one's on your dick. Makes sense.
No, just on my chest.
Oh.
Don't
Yeah,
see
they're the
that.
equivalents.
The one that makes them
Literally the same
huge XD.
That makes sense.
You do
actually.
have a lesser version of it.
Yes, as I said.
Yeah, more prone to enhancements instead of actual the rune itself.
Oh, really?
Normally utilized in ancient eras. Your gifts of magic are not utilized nowadays. Not often. It's pretty rare.
Gifts?
Either given through hereditary, so it could be kind of like how Azamars or Tieflings are born or made. It could go untouched in a bloodline until randomly it could come and solidify in a person. It's pretty rare, or one can train in it for a long time, though they would need a person that has utilized and has mastered said techniques.
I feel like I might be the first one.
So I'm assuming that it was hereditary for you.
I have no idea.
Did you train in it?
No.
Hereditary.
Yeah, likely hereditary, but I think we had one giant fucking years ago.
There you go.
Your family fucked the giant?
I doubt my entire family did.
All of them?
That's not how families work.
Every single one?
It depends. I've seen some stuff.
Listen, man, I'm in the porn business and I've seen some stuff, okay?
I also do have lesser runes that are also in my employ, though they are
Lesser.
lesser considerably. Yeah. They do not give the massive boons that the others do.
Yes, my friend here has one, and it's significantly stronger than mine.
Yes, your runes, as said, are a blessing, but a best way to put a watered down version.
Yes,
More for augmentation instead
yes,
of
minorly mess
action,
with the battlefield, essentially.
which is a good thing. For what one would do, I'm assuming that you are a fighter of sort.
Indeed.
Then perfect for you. For me, I am able to.
Hey, that's the name of his class.
Crazy. Due to my runes, I am able to control ice and fire. In the sense, I could put out any fire, or I could just, as he starts freezing his hand, and as
That doesn't seem healthy.
Snaps it over his knee.
as it, yeah, as he just goes, as it reaches the elbow, you see as it quickly shoots up, freezes into a hilt, and creates a sword. Just
Oh, whew, I'm afraid you're gonna fucking shatter your hand there for a minute, pal.
oh, don't worry, I've done this a few times. I'm able to create a ice brand.
That's pretty cool.
I can do the same.
So this is more for
I'm gonna use minor illusion to
augmenting weapons.
create a dagger form of it.
Oh yeah,
I can do it too.
Yeah, I'm a hill press, like just focus. Yeah, fast brand, same thing.
So that is. He looks at the weapon. That is different. Your weapon is magical.
Maybe.
That is nifty.
I use minor illusion to create a dagger form of it.
Oh,
I got one too.
Do you know what happened to the giants around here?
Yeah.
They all died. Well, except for dying, a lot of them moved away or went to planes that were more hospitable. After the war with the dragons, it was a massive loss. Their numbers were cut tenfold, and even more after that. Most of them decided to hide away. After that, leaving most mortals here, even though they were more mortal mortals, to be left on their own. Though a lot of giants did stay for a time, just slowly dying off. Though I do know there is a fire giant to the island of west.
Yes, I know of him.
And I know of a stone giant on this island. Though he only comes to town not often. Only
On
for
this
minor
island
trade.
here.
Yes. I don't know
Where?
where exactly he lives, though he does come to town to trade. He's a kind soul. And I've been trying to speak to him about giving me
Juno would like him.
Maybe not. Giants are weird.
I've been trying to convince him to give me a stone room. So. Or train me in it, at least.
Do you have any idea where he could be?
Probably in the mountains, cave systems. Though, pretty much the entirety of this island is a cave system.
Okay. Are there caves under the city?
Say that again?
Are there caves under the city?
Sadly, no. More or less after the worst parts of it, of the war with the dragons, a lot of dragons then were borrowers. They got rid of pretty much the entirety of the Undercity and utilized their burrowing capabilities to collapse the city. That was once here. It was, though it was a very effective move, which allowed them to.
Just reinforces my dislike of dragons. It's good.
Most giants also dislike dragons because of it, though at the time the giants did ask for it. They actively assaulted a city in which wiped out a few notable dragons of the time. Don't remember their names, though to my knowledge they are notable and related to the higher ranking dragon families.
Guanasi.
So the dragons tried to commit genocide as a fair compensation.
Not genocide. They tried to win a war.
I feel like it's genocide. Yeah, I'm gonna put genocide.
If the dragons wanted to commit genocide, they would have.
Yeah.
Their numbers vastly outdone the giants.
So is that horn for sale?
No.
I don't think so.
You think you're for sale or just display?
Mainly for display. The horn is a drinking horn, of course. It can manifest any alcohol of one's desires.
Oh, it's just more disappointing, actually. It's going to be better.
Radix touching everything.
They're all behind glass, so you're just touching glass.
He touches the glass, gets it all like foggy and stuff.
Savant,
by
did you
accident.
want to ask this gentleman any questions?
Fine.
You don't want to know about his rune?
Well, I already have it.
Okay.
You don't have. You have one of the ones he has. He has another one.
I mean, I'm assuming he's not gonna just let me use his.
No, but I could teach you.
Oh, I thought you had to actually get the rune.
You do, but I could teach you the minor.
I think he could teach you how it works now, and then when you get one, you could then use it.
More or less, he can teach you you know how you have the Ild version that gives you the ability to give, Jesus Christ,
Other people's, the better one from the fire giant?
Yeah. He can give you the one for frost. So whenever you gain a frost rune, you gain the ability to give armor resistance to cold, and do cold damage instead of fire. So pretty much carbon copy version of it. Just cold.
You know, if he doesn't already have the fire upgrade, start
could trade.
sharing that information. Yep.
Two
Yeah.
bros sharing information.
Does he have the minor runes I have, the fire or the stone?
The stone I do have. Well, it depends. Mountain or hill?
Stone. I have hill.
Stone. Well, that's what about it. Each comes in a category. There is stone, and then comes from stone, hill, or mountain. Not like mountain giants, more just it's a variant form.
For me, they're not variants.
Okay. Then I do have stone.
Okay.
Can you utilize spell slots?
No.
Sadly, these effects are unfortunate for you.
Mine seem to give me odd effects. I'm good at lying for some of them. Some of them make me scarier. Like, that's very strange effects.
Strange. They could have molded the runes themselves, not keeping their original effects, but they could have grown and molded with you throughout your life until they awakened. Were you able to always do this, the runes, or did they appear to you at a certain point in your life?
They did appear after a thing happened to me, yes.
So that thing probably awakened the power within, and
Did slowly only awaken one at a time, though.
that makes sense. That is understandable. Maybe your body is limiting the power it gains because you would not be able to withstand it.
Okay.
But yeah.
Who?
Yeah.
Peppers. Yeah, he's willing to learn the fire enhancement. If you, yeah, willing to learn fire for cold or frost. He doesn't mind that.
How long will that take?
Not too long, maybe a few days.
Okay. While they're doing that, I'm gonna try and find the giant.
Doesn't he come to trade? Can't we sort of just like wait?
I don't want to do that. I want to see him now.
See him now.
And also, you're doing shit for 2 days, so I might as well. Just ask you to.
Give him to me now.
Ask you just send me if he comes into town. Whilst I'm looking.
Just prepare sending.
And so, first savant, roll a persuasion check just as time goes on.
Time goes on. Do, 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 do.
Won't end up well.
But you're so persuasive.
Equation. Okay, never mind.
So persuasive.
Never mind. I lied.
Radic about to reach out to give guidance, and then you already said it too loud. Well,
The guy,
buddy.
he's willing to help you try and find a frost rune. So in the sense,
Hey, that's pretty good.
if one cannot be found soon, he'll outsource. he doesn't. Because you learn that he is also a rune magic boy.
Rune magic boy?
He's a rune scribe. In a sense, he's willing to.
Whoa!
An actual rune scribe, unlike Savant, who's playing as one.
Or rune scribe.
Savant is a rune scribe.
But he's level 5.
It
Well,
only
this-
goes
no.
up to level 5.
Nah, you
He's
should have said it.
This guy is not level
Said it
5. He's not a level
like
5.
this. No, I'm a rune scribe. I can do it.
This guy's a level 2 rune scribe.
Double your power. Loser.
I can do runes too.
Proud of you, Radic. Not really.
I can do it. See, look. I can do it.
Cast fireball. Boom, fire rune.
Magic!
Counterspell just looks at it like crumble. I'm a rune scribe too.
Oh, yeah.
Just looks at Radic. Yeah.
You poor thing.
Can you read and write giant?
What?
Can you read and write giant?
I can after 10 minutes.
Every 10 minutes they can. No, can you read and write?
Can read after 10 minutes.
And you can't really do much.
He's like, oh, that's a nice rune. That looks great. Yep. And it's gone.
Whoop.
Look at that guy who learned rune scribing from comprehend language.
It's plausible. It just took him. I'm
Twice.
old now.
Just twice the amount of time it would normally take.
Yeah.
I mean, I feel like he would have eventually just learned giant by accident.
Yeah, but he just wasn't smart enough to do that. No, he was a sorcerer.
Ha ha ha.
Well, I'm certainly willing to like pay him money, or if he just wants to help.
Yeah, he doesn't mind helping. This is like a thing between most. You learn most rune scribes like payment is nice, but we're just alright. It's a dying art. Yeah.
Dying art, he says. I'll show him my book. That's like
You show him your
3/4 of
butt?
the way done.
Why?
And
No,
then he's
that's-
like,
that's-
do you know there's like fuck all runes on the world?
They'll teach people, but damn, they gotta find a goddamn rune.
Trying to fucking find a pin in a haystack.
But hey, at least people
Gravel pit.
will know.
Well, it's like optional syllabuses in school that someone learns, and then they eventually find a rune and like, the fuck, I know how to use this.
Oh my god, a wind.
I can now fly very slowly.
Actually, yeah, as an action with the wind rune, you could fly 20 feet.
Who could
Yes.
fly?
Like, can you hurry up? No, this is how I move now everywhere. Just a dude floating about the plane.
Fuck yeah.
For God's sake, hurry the fuck up, Jeremy. No, this is the only way to move now.
Jeremy. Yes.
Listen, if people listen, there may be more runes out there than we think. It's just most people can't identify them.
Yeah, that's also a plausible.
Unless
thought.
they use identifier.
Identified doesn't always give off rune magic. It depends on the runes.
Know what you're looking for. Not just
Sunny.
gonna pick up every rock off the side of the road.
That's what you do to detect magic phones.
Rune.
It's a system.
Also, if you're willing, Savant. He's willing to teach you other, like, runes, like the spell type runes. Though he would like match money compensation for those, because they're not actual runes. They're more just enhancement.
Knockoff runes.
Yeah, they're literally just knockoff.
Oh, like sort of like what art has, or
No,
not
these
art,
these are the one like the D8 fire damage and the fire resistance. These ones.
oh, the ones I can like buff people up with.
Yeah.
Well, depending on their cost, I'm willing.
Okay. We'll go through it. Which ones he
40 gold each.
As in, I have to find
Deal.
my notes with this guy.
Okay, here you
So
go.
I know he has stone, and I know he has hill and mountain. Those. So
Listen, I'll just give everybody resistances to like everything. We're about to go into a fight. What, you guys want 4 resistances to everything?
I know, but also with the stone one, we do an extra D8 bludgeoning damage.
True.
It's fun.
Thunk. It's magic bludgeoning as well.
Andrew. But well, yeah. Savant, you go out to search for giant. What does Radic do?
Well, that's what Zin
Look for
does.
hobos or anyone that looks gullible to get soul stuff.
Roll perception.
Perception. I'm so good at actually.
Not inside.
I'm kind of good at that. With
Insight
guide,
would also work.
I mean, they're both the same. Get the guidance.
26.
That's guidance.
Nice. People are less so because people
Oof.
believe in Valhalla here.
30.
One thing between a communal religion that people actually believe in, a lot of people not major believers and stuff, or big believers in, their soul goes to Valhalla. Pretty cool place, you hear.
If you're not a bitch.
Less Valhalla, it's more just a plane of battle, but hey, whatever. Also, there's Valhalla.
What's the difference?
One, you just never die. In Valhalla, you technically can die. Again,
I feel like the main part of Valhalla is just telling stories and drinking.
also fucking.
And then you go out sometimes and battle.
So half that, you would find roughly 3 people, even with a 30.
Okay.
That are willing, and these people are not on the quality A+ soul train.
Well, I've been stealing souls from hobos, so I can't really get too much lower.
Well, actually, you can't.
You could get them from children.
Legion would be disappointed.
Different characters, I don't know.
Yeah, I know. Everyone else, these guys don't care. Kids so sweet and delicious.
Get them while they're young.
Yeah, persuasion now, I guess.
Yeah, this would be persuasion for 3 people. No, it's a high DC, like normal.
32.
Zippy doo. Dibble.
Do I not get guidance on this, or can I?
You can. It's obvious that you're casting it though, because you're casting.
I won't do it because it might make it harder.
Roll the 2 others. You dingus.
All right, though. Can do that.
Yeah, no.
There it is.
No one is willing to
Jesus, no one?
make a deal with you, and with that natural 1, Like once you start like going up to people like after that, and I was like, people just like
spit in your face.
no, because people start hearing rumors and shit. This guy don't want us to go to Valhalla. Hell no.
But Odin.
Big guy in the sky don't like that. We need to go get drunk.
You like tried to go and convince a cleric.
Yeah.
That was the one.
Yeah, that's a natural one.
Like, they were initially open to the idea, and then you were like talking about money and stuff. I want money and stuff. I want to murder people.
You forgot to mention the glory.
Yeah, yeah, you just completely forgot about glory.
You can live forever, you know, you could make money. Money's nice, but what's it gonna cost? Your soul. Yo. And they just left.
Yeah. Well, that's my day.
My entire day. That's one day.
Yeah. Then. Throughout the day, it's pretty late in the day at this point. Also, because you would have gotten there at 6, walked around a bit, you would have found the museum around 8ish.
Sure.
So, would you go out at night, or would you stay in town for the day, for the rest, and go out in the day?
I would go to the local tavern.
Alright.
Like, see if anyone
No,
knows
this is the
about them
next day
before I go. No.
Oh, I was just gonna say, what the fuck?
No, I just haven't to see if I can get any rumors or any information.
Oh, okay.
Head out the next day.
Yeah, roll persuasion. Just asking questions.
Asking too many questions.
Yeah. A lot of people here ask questions about stuff.
Gonna get shivved. I'm gonna get you.
Persuasion. Natural 20. Ah!
19.
A good 22, you know.
I'm so persuasive.
With a 22, it's people are willing to talk a little bit, especially about the giant. You would hear that he mainly comes from the north. You would learn of a mountain-ish pass. Let's go dark gray. More or less up through here. More mountainy terrain along that area. A lot of people that are out logging or hunting say that the giant normally walks around the area whenever going to the city.
Okay. How often does he come to the city?
They say about once or twice a month.
He walks.
Normally he brings just finely crafted items or like pelts, things like that to sell. Trade goods mainly.
What kind of items does he craft?
Normally like fine artwork. In the sense mainly masonry or like things of that sort, kinds of jewelry, things of that.
Okay.
Stone giants, they're craftsmen. Craftsmen of the fine arts.
When was the last time he was here?
He was here. About 5 days ago.
Not any time coming back soon. Yeah, I'm gonna head out. The next day.
Alright. A night here does not cost much. About, for you, kind of weird looking. Let's say gold. It's a nice room, but still.
It's kind of weird looking.
You're kind of fucking strange to look at, you know? Look at your fucking eyebrows.
You see
Your
those
eyebrows.
They look like
Eyebrows are a meat
someone
alone.
fucking used to make fucking
Your eyebrows
look
are
like
normal.
fucking paintbrushes. Look like someone fucking did some just sketch on your fucking face there, bro.
Radek, shut up.
You look like someone made
I
you
will
in
stab-
WoW.
I will stab you, Radek.
Look like fucking Etch a Sketch, bitch.
One more, I will literally stab you.
You look like a WoW character.
Mmm.
The ultimate.
It wasn't
diss.
me, I didn't say.
No, I'm waiting.
You look like a weird crouton.
It doesn't even make sense.
Alright, yeah, that one was kind of fucking retarded.
Do you know what a crouton is, sir? It's literally like
Mm.
bread that's got no
So-
moisture in it.
He's looking at a cruton saying it as he looks over at you.
Crunchy spiced bread
Whoa, you
is
look
what that
like
is.
Eyebrow Man. Holy shit. It's a local superhero, Eyebrow Man. He beats people
Okay,
up with his eyebrows.
Where is he? I'd like to meet him.
No one knows. He hides in the eyebrows of the unsuspecting. Eyebrow Man.
It's like a tapeworm.
I look at his eyebrows.
You see a calling code.
Oh, fuck.
They start getting a little bit longer and then shrink back.
Eyebrow Man. It's a fucking fae. But, you know, hey, everyone lives the way that they do.
Is there anything the giant likes?
Learn from the tavern. Just the people in there. You would learn that he's a big fan of, like, something of equivalent make. More or less, if a blacksmith makes something of, like, note.
Oh, so he trades for trade. He doesn't trade for like
Well,
gold or goods.
Yeah, he trades for good
Okay.
stuff. Like, oh yes, that's a nice sword. I'll cut you a deal in the sense and trade.
I'll
and
just
then he'll
cut you.
slowly do the barter trade chain so he can get better and better shit, and then he leaves. He gets better and better shit, and then he gets a lot of food.
Yeah,
Raw
but
materials.
Does he like booze or anything like that?
Yeah, booze is a good thing. Mead.
Any
Is it-
specific food he likes?
He normally buys whole cows. So
Okay.
he's a giant.
Maybe he really likes cheese.
Nah, cheese isn't a big thing for him, you know.
He might make his own.
He might.
Well, he buys a cow every time.
Yeah. That's why he does it.
Okay, I'm gonna go to bed.
Alright. And the night passes.
Before he
Goodbye,
goes to bed, he hears in his head,
Eyebrow Man.
"You look like a candy cane."
Okay, where are you?
He's just nowhere to be seen.
Okay, that's fine.
Gone.
Yeah, go to bed.
I gotta stat out Eyebrow Man now. He has the stat block of an assassin. Though he's tiny and hides in the eyebrows of the unsuspecting. True fear.
You don't have eyebrows. What if you're a robot?
Well then, you're safe from Eyebrow Man.
Thank God.
Zin, he's at risk.
Constantly.
That's a lot of area to hide in.
I don't mind. You can chill.
Tuck eyebrows.
How'd you
Get
get such big brows? You know?
is this natural or artificial? To do this.
Yeah.
Botox?
Damn, that's pretty good eyebrows. Patterson goes away. What the fuck was that?
Going back to
Good
sleep.
shit. Super shit.
You awaken. Yeah, everyone awakens.
Got some good brows.
Savant, you truly start
Yeah.
your first day of learning magic. Rune magic.
Yay. How much was it for the other stuff he was doing? Or did you say you were still looking at it?
So in the sense, how many are you willing to learn? Because he has.
Till I'm out of money. And I'm currently at 108 platinum.
Platinum to burn.
Or until he's out of stuff to teach me. Whichever one comes first. Money was meant for learning as a wizard rune scribe.
He has 3 that he's willing, and 100 each is what he's happy to.
100 gold or 100 platinum each?
100 gold.
I'm willing to pay all 300.
Alright, so that'll be extra day per. So 3 extra days.
Might give me enough time to find the giant.
Yeah.
Maybe not.
Listen, if you have to do another Wheel of Misfortune, it'll be worth it. I like that dude anyways.
It's a taser radic for another week. I'll be happy.
So 5 days.
I assume if when you find the giant or if he comes to visit, I can like take a day off.
So remember, it's been like a day to get there as well.
Yeah.
From the port.
Because if you start going to if you're going to go and meet the giant, I'll join you.
Well, I'm doing that whilst you're doing rune stuff.
Oh, I thought you were just trying to figure out where he was. If you're
I
gonna go
have.
visit him the same
He's in a
day.
mountain. I have a vague idea that he's on a mountain somewhere.
Yeah, like I said, if you figure out where he is and you come back, I'll go and visit him with you next time you go.
Yeah, have you got a sending stone? A cellular
No.
stone? Oh, for God's sake. You need to get one. I've got
That's
contact
expensive.
Radic. It is, but worth it.
If I had a sending stone, I might not be able to pay for these rune things.
Sure, that's how that works.
How much are they?
They're like $4,000.
I wouldn't have enough for a sending stone.
Or
Yeah.
you could just know someone and get one for free. Like a normal person.
You can spend $4,000 on it.
Yo, Polyon!
Or
Got any
you
of
got Radic
those?
dude. Collect like 4 souls.
That's
Easy.
not Savant's expertise.
And I'll send, in a sense, probably do meeting the giant. Then we'll probably need to call it a session.
So you're just randomly like barging into this giant's home.
More or less.
I'm doing
Kicks
prep.
down the
Trying
door.
to find
Where
giant,
are
more or
you?
less. Throughout the first.
I'm
Totally.
prep in the morning, man. I've got prep to do. I'm
He totally won't like kill you.
just gonna head off. That's ridiculous. 'Cause it's cold, so I need to get some warm clothes.
It is a bit chilly.
So I'll get a nice little warm, like coat, just like coat thing, like cloak. That's the word. Do they do like dog sleds or something?
They do have dog sleds.
How much is one of those to rent for like a week?
A week with enough food to feed the dogs.
Yes.
plus the price of dogs along with everything. Then whenever you return them, you get some money back. So it'd be just in case you'd fucking die out there. Dogs. Fucking calculator. Basic math. Not my thing. What the fuck was that?
My alarm.
Oh. Sure. And then for food for a week. Uh, 250 gold, and upon return you get 100 gold back.
Okay, how much is the cloak?
Traveler's clothes would be 5 gold. For more or less cold winter gear.
Okay, and now how much is 2 barrels of mead?
2 barrels of mead. Two barrels, that would be oh. I'd say 50 gold.
Okay.
Or what quality?
Better than good.
So 100 gold.
Okay. And I put those in the portable hole. And head out. Searching.
Alright. You make your way. First day, go ahead and roll me a investigation check with disadvantage. Guess you have a... So yeah, 120 mile area.
Yeah, that's right.
Woo!
That's about right. So it's not here.
I don't know. Goes opposite direction.
You said south, right?
North. You dingus. Slaps head. Golly gee. Go ahead and roll me another investigation for day 2.
Advantage?
No. Disadvantage.
Well, the check.
Wow.
This is real good. This is real good.
You're rolling great, my man. Go ahead and roll me number 3.
It's going up.
Slowly but surely, we'll get there one of these days. And now you've spent 3 days, you now actually know the basic layout of the land. Now, not at disadvantage. Roll investigation. There you go. Go ahead and roll another one. See what you would have got, because that's how it works.
Just got look in the lay of the land, and then now I can pinpoint.
With a 20, yeah, you would be able to more or less. Oh, those are footprints. Those are large footprints.
I thought this was a ditch. I slept in this last night.
Golly gee. Oh. Gosh darn it.
And that was the first night I slept in the footprint. Come back on the fourth night. Wait, it's a fucking footprint. Oh my
God. Golly, gosh darn it. Boingle ding dong. Indeed. Yeah. Following the tracks, it does end up taking you a good portion of that day. Though it would come across a sizable cave in the mountainside. Or just side of a mountain. As just looking about.
Do I see anything that indicates someone would be there?
Well, the footprints lead inside.
Okay.
But also you do see, through more or less the top bit of them, the part of the hillock mountain, you do see just a small line of smoke now, breaking from a tree line. I'm like, no, wait a fucking second. Or as you break from the tree line, you do finally see this line of thin smoke.
I thought it was like a shadow of the mountain.
Yeah, and it's like pretty damn hard to notice until like, oh fuck yeah, look at there. I see it now.
Yeah, I headed. I would probably then set up my dogs around the entrance where it's warm enough, but not too far in.
Alright. As you enter the cave, you first start to notice it's been pretty expertly dug out, in a sense. As the opening is pretty sizable. As you go through, you actually start hearing like animals. Cow, goats, chickens. And just throughout the entirety. As you more or less enter an opening, and you see this, like, a door. And outside of that massive opening, kind of resembles a dwarven city, best way to put it. As in the side of one part of the cave, you see the door, and outside of it, you see just a sizable farm for animals. And you see some of these animals larger than the average
Bear?
Yeah. You see like a giant goat and a giant cow.
Did he permanently cast Enlarge Reduce on these creatures? That's an expensive power.
It's very expensive, but you want to live comfortably.
But expense, not expensive. A little bit different.
No.
I walk up to the door and knock on the door.
Do you knock on the little door or the big door? There's both in the same door, though.
Yeah, so the little door's in the big door.
Yeah.
Then I knock on the little door.
Okay. And after a little bit, you just hear oh god. Just thum as the door opens. I'm like, hello? Looking down, you just see a sizable, man, first time seeing an actual true-blooded giant. They're pretty big. It's weird.
I think I would bow my head instinctually for some reason.
No, don't do that.
Sorry. I'm here on
Taps on top
request.
head. No.
I'm here upon request of my weapon.
See, just the visible confusion in that turn of phrase. Just like,
I show him the hilt.
oh, okay. He more or less gets down. You see as he like reaches over and grabs like a small like little hat-like thing. As he puts it down and just flicks over something over his eye as it zooms in. Alright. Okay. It's fine make. Easily fire giant. The sword said to come here.
Yes, he wished to see. He wanted to visit a settlement, a giant settlement.
Now that's a bit harder to do.
Indeed.
A giant settlement? That's down here.
I feel he is old.
Yeah. Giant kin settlement's a lot easier to do though. No, not giants. You would need to find a closest thing would be like a fire giant stronghold or a stone giant commune. So, fire giant strongholds normally either very deep underground, nearly crossing the Underdark, or stone giant.
Next island over.
No, that's the fire giant. A singular fire giant. And his kin. Children from Yeager's past.
Okay.
So, no. Not on the material plane. No actual giant settlements nowadays. At least not to my knowledge. There could be one existing somewhere hidden. That it's hidden. Don't know. But outside of that, no.
I do believe she wishes to communicate with you.
Alright.
I feel you may need to hold him.
Alright. You guys more just like weirded out. It's like, yeah, the sword.
Kills him, sucks up his soul.
Yes, another one.
He'll poke the sword. Just the hilt. He's using his index finger as it takes up the entirety of the hilt. And some of the sword. As you just like start. He's nodding his head. Right. Strange. Alright. It's just weird face after weird face after weird face. It's like he's in a conversation in his mind. Just like. Okay. Takes the finger off. Soulbound. Well, less bound, not trapped. Not a good thing. But not a bad thing.
He's trapped in it?
Trapped and bound. At the same time. It's a common thing as he stands up. Fire giants of old liked doing this. A very costly enchantment to their weapons at times. If one dies in battle of a worthy opponent that they deem worthy, then it is possible that the spirit of the giant will be melded with the weapon that they are holding to be forever bound to it, normally for the person that defeated them to wield. This is a known thing for fire giant culture, though it's died off because most don't want to be a sword for their existence.
Then how is this one bound to me?
means it was probably bound to someone else. They died, and it found its way to.
Okay.
Because this practice fell out of sort after the fourth, fifth, sixth age, roughly. Though not many actually. It wasn't a successful thing that happened.
Okay. Well, what else did he tell you?
Oh, not much.
Doesn't really speak much.
More asked questions about what has happened to our race. Told him the truth.
Yeah.
Some of us died off. Or the ones that haven't are in planes of existence that are more tolerable to our kind. So, mainly for me, the plane of stone would be the best place for me to go. Though I like it here. I like the solitude. Fire giants mainly moved to Fireblade for their fortresses. So, a lot of them choosing to live near the city of Boraz, or moving away from it and creating their own strongholds. Storm giants, they've stayed themselves, though vastly few in number nowadays. Cloud giants are fewer compared to me, my kind, and his, pointing to the sword.
His?
A fire giant.
Oh. That's good to know.
Cloud giants are just pricks. Though I've outlived all of my hated ones, so they're no longer a problem. Frost giants are frost giants. Sorry about that. Though they mainly call home the island to our east. Though I know that they stay in their clans.
The what giants are in the
Frost giants.
Oh.
Though they're not kind to outsiders.
What, at Footberry?
So say that again?
At Footberry?
Yeah. Well, not there. That's a city.
Yes.
Then, but throughout the landscape, you could find a clan of maybe 5 to 15 frost giants at a time. I know that the last time I traveled amongst them, many years ago, there were 4 clans still active. Yeah, though that was 400 years ago, and the lifespan of a frost giant isn't terribly long.
No.
Hill giants are still prevalent. They're a pain in the ass though, so kill them on sight. Mainly because they'll kill you on sight.
Mm.
Eat you.
Do you have any idea who made this weapon?
The fire giants. They're easily of the crowd and design. It's masterwork weaponry. That's pretty much all the fire giants knew how to do. That and armor. No, mainly weapon. They were the blacksmiths of our king.
Okay.
Also, angriest of all kin too. So hot-headed. Pun intended.
Thank you for your time.
Happy to help.
Just get out the portable hole, put it on the wall, walk in. I'd like to give you this as a thank you.
Oh, as it takes the 2 barrels. Thank you.
Shut.
More or less. I'll pat them. Put them down. Pat. Oh, thank you.
Also, I have a runesmith friend in town. Rune, not the one you probably think of. He's an ally I travel with.
Okay. Yeah, the wooden tower. That's consistently has to be consistent.
Yes, he did mention. I was just wondering if you could maybe talk to my friend. We won't be here for long, so teach him something.
Scratch his head a little bit.
If you're willing.
How far in his studies is he? What do you know?
He has fire, and I think he's teaching him. He has the empowered fire. He taught. I think Jonah taught him that, or the fire giant.
Which one?
The Drudge in the island.
Janladara. Janlandra. The one
Yes.
there. That dipshit.
Yes.
Ah.
And I think they're swapping elements.
That's good.
The empowerment elements.
It would make sense for them to call it an empowered element. It's not really empowered, it's more rune stones instead of actual the runes themselves.
Would you know anything about this? And I show him my my rune on my wrist.
Oh yeah. They were pretty common back in the day. Mainly for warriors, frost giants, fire giants at times. They would inscribe runes upon them. All of them.
I think I can learn more.
Well then, it was common mainly just for temporary bolsterings of one's power. At the time, mainly giants utilized them during the war with the dragons and the genie. Though utilizing it with the genie was vastly worthwhile due to fire giants fighting fire elementals could quickly, with the gift of rune stones, the enhancements as he does the rotation, and switch their weapons to cold. And then with said enhancements on their skin, vastly empower themselves to strike them down faster. It was very worthwhile until the battle with the dragons. The dragons have rage, and we did not have rage.
It's similar to my weapon. I can switch it to many forms, each with different element types.
Then it's very likely that the giant inside was one of these people that had mastered the runes and then utilized them in battle. Makes sense why the weapon has formed itself the way that it has.
Do you know a reason other than genetics why I can innately know these rules? I have no idea why.
There's a big one, actually. They could have been taught them at a young age and just not remember.
That was not really a part of my studies.
Well, that's the thing. A young age means a baby.
I'm from Caldara, so we
That's
don't
it.
teach much of runes over there. Well, that of it, of any kind.
What of your parents? Not the school system.
They mainly dealt with I don't remember what my family does.
Bodyguard. If I remember correctly, they're the bodyguard.
No. I have it here. Bodyguarding, investigating, risk management.
But also, the information could have been implanted into you while you unconsciously. So someone forcibly give you the runes and have
I
it.
did have a few tests done on me before they awoken.
Then, test-wise, don't know what tests exactly, but
I can now climb walls.
played with your genetics, one would say.
A little bit.
So there, that's plausible. They could have mixed your spirit, your essence, your body and mind with swords. Unless you've had the sword the entire time, or you gain the sword later, then that theory is out of the...
They gifted it to me.
They're very plausible. Yeah, those two circumstances were out of the box ones.
Yeah.
Entirely irrelevant.
I asked Sword, do you think this could be the case?
You get the feeling of unsure. Let's talk more feeling this time.
Okay.
It's pretty plausible, actually.
Okay. Yes, well. Thank you.
Wrap it up. And those friends of yours, or friend or whatever, they can come here. I can go to them. I don't need to go into town, but I probably can.
I know where you are now, so it shouldn't take too long to get here. Unless you need to come in town anyway. I think you will.
Don't need to.
Early, so we can come to you.
Alright.
I still have the sled for a bit.
I wish you the best.
You too.
Alright. It would take you a good portion, right? All of tomorrow to get there, and the rest of the day.
So the exact time needed for Savant to finish all the runes?
More or less, pretty close. Pretty close.
Works out well.
Yeah. Leaving there, getting back as the day passes. Savant, you're more or less learning.
Yay.
Will finally come to an end. I'll send you the full effects of each. Letter. And Frost Guy also has taught you the basics in the sense of honing the Frost Rune. So whenever you do find one, if you do, you can actually utilize it instead of having to learn it on your own.
Learn Shmurn. I just have to attune to it, dummy butt.
Yep.
But it also helps to know. But you more or less know the effects of what it can do. So in the sense, use an action to freeze water, a 10-foot radius in any spot that you inscribe it on. You are resistant to fire damage.
Is this now?
No, these are things
Yeah.
that.
I was like, fucking Jesus Christ.
This is whenever he finds
It's a powerful lesson.
whenever you find an ice rune, these are things that you can very much. Alright. These are things that it can do. These are things that you can now do whenever you get it. Icy mantle, or less. Using water. You scribe the rune using water onto yourself. That's terrible English right there. You freeze the water around you, more or less, giving you some armor.
Is it that armor spell?
No.
That would make more sense though.
It more or less is, hey, guess what? You're able to create a nifty little thing, but I'm probably going to change that sense. Because this is pretty broken if it is for a simple property. More or less.
I feel like +1 or +2 on just top of stuff would make sense. But what is it trying to...
It reduces damage to 0.
That's ridiculous.
Yeah.
That's what temporary hit points is.
Yeah. That's why I'm thinking I'm just gonna probably... Yeah, no, you gain temp HP.
Just give him that spell at a specific level.
Well, it also does... The thing is, these fucking runes are powerful. It gives you a metric foot ton of stuff. That's why I'm just more probably making temp HP.
Yeah.
Leveling with you. Freezing bolt. You're able to freezing bolt people. Cold damage.
Yes.
Ice brand. You're able to create icy things, make things do cold damage.
All cold damage. But I scribe both at the same time, so it does only fire and only cold damage. Frost fire damage.
You can
You don't have immunity to that, bitch.
We could also inscribe. You can inscribe my frost axe with fire.
And then you also gain the Winter's Howl ability. Allowing whenever attuned to it, you can cast Sleet Storm.
Right?
Yep. You can regain this ability after a short or long rest, which is pretty good.
Yeah, pretty good.
Get cold. Huh.
I still like the abilities are pretty good, but I still think the buffing up the other party stuff, like the resistances and stuff, are the best.
Especially as a wizard, that makes a lot more sense.
And also learning from this guy for 5 days, 6 days, 5 days. You are more or less you're able to gain another level in Rune Scribe if you choose to.
Right now.
No.
Just next level up.
Yeah, if you choose to. If you don't, you don't.
Level 2 unlock.
I mean, I would take it, but how will that set off my XP? Well, like
you're multi-classing. It's more or less multi-classing.
Just like what?
Prestige classes are multi-classes. That's what all it is.
But I'll still be like as close as I am to getting level 10 wizard, right?
No.
No.
See, that's what I'm thinking, but I need my level 10 wizard.
And there you go. Yeah, do level 10.
You now have unlocked that ability. You just got to put a skill point in it.
Oh, okay.
Do it now.
Okay, as long as I don't have to do it now.
Yeah, you don't need it. It's more just, no, you can do level 2 now. Because you've learnt from a level 2 master that's willing to teach you level 2 stuff.
And just think about it. Oh, wow, you go to a location, unlocks ability to unlock a certain thing. You've gone to that location now.
I don't even really need to find another rune at this point. Because the level 2 of Rune Scribe is, hey, you can attune to a rune that you don't even own.
Yeah.
Well, you create the rune, so it'd be more or less a rune that you know of, and that would be the call rune. You would gain ice abilities.
Unless we found more later on.
Some what?
Oh, unless we found some more rune stuff later.
Yeah. Then
So, yeah.
if you find more rune stuff, then you find rune stuff.
Still gotta find that.
More choices.
We gotta go and find that storm giant one, right?
Yeah.
Arg session be ended?
The
question?
legendary one.
Do
That's
y'all want
not
to call
even-
this session here? Or
I'm fine with whatever.
Oh, whatever.
I need to go eat and go to the bathroom.
I just wanted to ask my sword, would he prefer to see the fire giant or the frost tribes?
fire giant?
I thought so, but I thought else.
Yo, I need to get some more chocolate then.
Chocolate.
He
Do you tell
likes-
me? Do you tell me of this?
If we're gonna go over there, I'll tell you.
Chocolate is his.
I'm not
is
just-
the key.
Get up on random, but if
Oh.
I have any reason to bring it up, I would.
Yeah, I do fully. How much will I get back from the? I won't get that back yet because we probably could have sent
Well,
someone.
I can use like the weird like knockoff runes, right? Whenever,
Yes.
even though I don't have
These
like
are
a
more or
cult
less
rune.
spells. Yeah, these are more or less you gain spells from this.
Question: How much do I get back from the Slow Dogs?
100.
100. Okay, just make a note of that so we don't. When I do get it back.
This rune call.
So, we done?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
For all intents and purposes.
Yes,
Indeed.
indeed.
Alright, well, I have to head out now.
You don't have to. It's the choice.
I have to. It's mandatory.
But XP.
I'll see you later. Adios. Sign
Adios,
Call
amigo.
XP.
the call rune. Call name. Call rune. I'm just
Endgame.
putting this down.